Ew, what's going on, everybody? Sorry, I was I'm actually trying to delete some footage right now, just to make sure I have room on my computer. Hope everyone's doing. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing pretty good. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. And be like, hey, it was only Thanksgiving. Well, we celebrate a little bit early at this house. I'm a little all over the place today, to be 100% honest with you. Today's been fine. Today's been good. I've just been up for so long, and I think my brain's been very scattered, and I'm kind of everywhere. That's all. And I haven't been home until fairly recently, so a lot of the stuff that I'm cooking up right now, I haven't had like time to look at and double check. That's all. Delete them 3 out here. Happy birthday, happy Christmas, Merry Valentine's Day. The works, really, honestly, just the whole 9 yards. Honestly. Yesterday we were playing this game, and we were playing it Bigley style. And by yesterday I mean 2 days ago. Technically yesterday, if you wanna look at it from the 3 a.m. perspective. Then yes, that was yesterday. What's going on, Zombie? What's going on, Super Smash Burger? What's going on, Cannibal? Devil. Raccoon, I knew you were there as well. Hidden deep within. How was the well? Well, the well was great. And, you know, it was also great? Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving was good. Nothing, I wouldn't say anything crazy happened. You know what I'm saying? Nothing that needs to be talked about too much. Everything was pretty much juicy. Everything was good. I don't know. Saw a lot of Katie's family. A little awkward because while I saw them at the wedding, I just don't really know them like that. I'm kind of an awkward guy. But I did play the shit out of my DS, which was a very fun feeling. Very fun feeling to play the shit out of your DS, especially when you haven't had one in a long ass time. And I played through. Mind you, I played some last night. And I played some today, so I played about 7 hours of Superstar Saga, and that was only on the car rides. That was only on the car rides. I would say about 4 of those hours were on the car rides alone from today. The previous 3 hours were probably from me getting through the intro and doing all that stuff yesterday. But yeah, about halfway through the game. Superstar Saga. I forgot how like bonehead easy it is, but it's bonehead easy because I'm really good at the bros attacks. Something's bothering me, but I'm not sure if it's I've just never noticed it. No, I guess the game looks fine. Maybe my eyesight's bad or something. Just something looked off in the gameplay. I'm not viewing the DS shit to my hand after enough button presses. Oh hell nah! Oh hell nah! It's not supposed to do that. It's not supposed to do that at all. What we were doing? Oh yeah, we were gonna go and solve this mystery of who fucking broke the town. Yes, sir. What if? Hear me out on this. Dark makes me so sleepy. What if I roll by him? You ever think about that? Come on. What if I use helicopter mode and he can't hear my footprints? Okay, now you're hearing the jostling of 2 men in the air, rotating one another. Are you serious? You can hear that? I'm starting to call bull honky is what's happening right about now. Anyways, it was pretty good. Thanksgiving was good. I can't say there was anything that was like crazy. I can't say there was anything that was like noteworthy. We had meal. It was a good meal. Don't tell Katie's family this, but my family does it a little bit better, but like it is what it is. Katie's extended family anyways. I don't think Katie cares. I mean, they probably were spinning fast to stay. They were probably spinning fast to stay floating, so it probably is loud. No, bro. No. Mario and Luigi are silent as shit. Look at them. They're not even making a peep right now. I was watching the fish pen on the day that eggs were stolen. They were figures in the darkness. I think they were whispering. I'm pretty sure there were 2 of them. Oh, yikes. You mean like the 2 guys that are over here that happen to just be the 2 outsiders that are definitely not the racist pick? Imagine it is them. That would be crazy. Nintendo confirms racism. That's crazy. So how do I turn the street lamp on? Do I hit it with a hammer? Does not. Hitting with a hammer doesn't help. You all chat as Casey Tire extended family, so we all heard you talk shit. It's okay, bro. It's okay. It's fine. If you want to hear me talk shit, that's just how I feel, bro. It doesn't make you any less. You know what I'm saying? Because I talk shit on my family all the time, so you're gonna deal with it. Okay. How do I turn the lights on, bro? Switch at the end of the path that goes beneath the bridge. It's so far, I guess I'll just have to deal with the darkness. You mean this bridge? Oh, sorry. Do you mean this bridge? You mean this bridge, right? Right over here? Oh. Does extended defection work in video games bother you, or do you not mind? I don't mind. I mean, mind you, I don't think this game needs less gameplay. You know what I'm saying? But not gonna act like it bothers me. Ah, here it is. Now, all my exploring of the areas last time. I don't know how I missed this button. I've walked by this building. Sure, walk by this building. Reminds me of the partner's time also that has Yoshi push a boulder off a cliff. One version of the black Yoshi in the chain pushing the boulder, which for some reason changed to other color in other regions. I wonder why. I can't see how that adds up at all. Oh, sorry. I probably shouldn't be skipping the shit that's important, especially when it's blue. When you want them on, hammer the switch. When you're done with the light, hammer it off. I'm not conserving shit, bro. Are you kidding me? How about you conserve light? Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. We receive reports from Islander about a secret snatcher skulking around this area. There's no telling where this thief will appear, so please keep your personal secrets guarded. Interesting. It really is, as of right this second, lining up to be the assistant. I don't think anyone disagrees with that sentiment. And if you do, you're a liar and a cheater, and actually you are a liar and a cheater double style. It's both, actually. And you know I'm right because it gave me a coin. And when I get paid, that's affirming my beliefs. Speaking of get paid, I got paid early today by a single day. It's very strange. I wasn't ready for. Why is this light not on? Hello? Ring-a-ding-ding. Hello? I guess I don't know. A defective light. 3 major rules of Bulbfish Island. Go to bed early. Get up early. That's the Bulbfish spirit. Do a good deed each day. That's the Bulbfish spirit. Be full of energy and vitality. That's the Bulbfish spirit. Okay. As someone who beat this game, I'm not saying anything. So it's not the assistant, huh? Interesting. I've also been playing so much Superstar Saga that I forgot that game had a high jump. And it gives you the spin jump really early on. It gives you the high jump and the spin jump very early on. But the fucking annoying part is everything in that game needs the high jump. The spin jump's also important. But there's so many jumps in that game that require the fucking high jump. And the annoying thing is that you have to switch between the 2 modes. And honestly, it wouldn't be so bad if the buttons on the DS that I have, the L button is just finicky enough that it works 85% of the time. The other 15% of the time, I swear to God, you hit the L button, it won't work. You hit the L button again, it won't work. I'll hit the L button again, it won't work. It like you hit that 50% 17 times in a row, you stop, You press it once and it works, and you're like, are you fucking kidding me? So it's less of the game, though. I will say, I'm happy that we've moved on past that, or have easier ways of controlling such situations, or maybe realizing that high jump maybe wasn't the best moveset in the game. But I will say, after playing Superstar Saga for 7 hours and playing this obviously for 18, I do notice a lot of differences in why that game stands out to me and why this game seems to fall flat in certain areas. And ultimately, it comes to the design, comes to the characters. Like, I don't know, like, this game is good. It does a good job at characters, does a good job with some designs, but a lot of the stuff is rehashing. The shark bones are enemies in Superstar Saga. I didn't know that until today. I found that out today. Like, a lot of this game has reused enemies, which is fine. But, you know, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like it is doing a good job, but it's rehashing a lot while not understanding the fundamental reason why so-and-so worked. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Please let me. Yes. My guard just is my jam. What's your peanut butter? He did it. Solving crimes, there's nothing finer. However, I need to ascertain whether or not investigation is your true objective. How will I do this? With a quiz about the incident and the island. Okay, there are 3 questions. Question 1. Who are the top 3 suspects on the island right now? Question 2. What isn't a major rule of Bulbfish Island? And question 3, last one. This last one's got a bit of contradiction. What is under the useless light? Dismissed. Well, okay. So currently the top 3 suspects are these 2 fucking guys and Captain Lima Bean, right? This is go to bed early, get up early, right? Do one major good deed, yep, and be full of energy. Is this the useless light? This is the useless light. Oh yeah. God, you think the game is woke and you hate everything about it, and everyone who worked on it and enjoyed it. Yes, you got that right. This busted light won't turn on. So anything written in the notebook you got? Oh, nothing in it. Why'd they even bury it here then? Wow, that was fast. Well, I saw it and it's obviously not working, so I assumed it would be useless. Can I look at the item? Or is she just gonna be like, actually, this is the answer and you should shut up? You should just realize that you're stupid as shit for even thinking. For even thinking there's things to see, bro. What toast does he have? Justice Jam with? Dave's Killer Bread, I think. What toast does he have Justice Jam with? It's definitely Dave's Killer Bread. That shit is fantastic. It's so good, bro. It's so good. All right, I think I have all 3 of your answers. To be fair, I've been kind of pooping and shooting around the island for a while, so I already have all your answers. Minus the light post one. I'm a little bit worried about that. Who is the most suspected couple? Layden. Question 2. Go to bed early, do a good deed, be single-minded and focused. What did you find under the useless light? Oh, I thought it was why the useless light was broke. There's a notebook. What? I probably got the first one wrong. I think I got the first one wrong. See, it's either Layton or the strange couple. I would say that Layden was the first one that people suspected, and then they went to the strange couple. Right? Like, I felt like in my brain, after talking to everybody, that was kind of the combination. But whatever. Who cares?
Oh, yeah.
I think it's a matter of opinion, Guard. And I honestly, I've been on the streets more than you have. You've been standing here doing nothing. I've been on the streets talking to the real people of Ballfish Island, and I know the answers. Layden is the useless chief, not the assistant. I know, but no one suspected the assistant. They suspected Layden because he's in charge. That was literally when we came to the island. When we came to the island, there was a crowd around Layden's house. And they were like, oh, Layden obviously did this. He's in charge of all this. It would make sense that he's taking the shit. We go in, he's like, guys, I didn't do it. Please help me. Please help me. The assistant was like, help him, please. And then we start talking around and people are like, oh, it also could be the strange couple. I would say, for my investigation, okay, Mr. Guard, you've just been standing around doing nothing. Fuck all. Okay, sleeping on the job. You should be fired. Me, I'm doing hard investigative work, right? Investigative work. And from my professional opinion, they were both equal victims, or suspects. Or victims. We don't know yet. No, you don't love justice, bro. You love sleeping on the job, and you should be fired. And I'll be talking to your superiors about this whole arrangement, because I feel like you and I, we aren't seeing eye to eye. And you think the letter of the law is something that you could just dance and prance around with, but I actually own the law. Okay, I maintain the law to the letter of the words on the page, bro. You're nothing but a mall cop to me. Luigi, book him. But when I gave up being a detective, I buried my notebook in the place you find it. And there was nothing inside of it? There was nothing inside of it? Good. You shouldn't be on any case. Fuck you, bro. I don't want to jot anything down in your notebook. Snoutlet, throw that issue away. We'll just draw on Luigi's back or something. It'll be better anyways. Anytime we need notes, Luigi, show me your back muscles. Jeez Louise. I can't with these people, bro. I can't do it anymore. Oh yeah, I already got the fire attack. All right, I'll go for icy then. I'll go for icy next. We're gonna have a little icy hot situation. Actually, Shaq will appear on the board. Wait, you get the icy hot attack. Oh, you accidentally healed the enemy with your icy hot attack. And then Shaq appears. He starts talking about Gold Bond, which is a completely different thing, but it's alright. We just let him do whatever he wants. So these guys are from Dream Team as well. We saw... Holy shit, I'm doing a lot of damage. Playing Superstar Saga where a lot of damage is like 14. Like, Jesus Christ. Anyway, these guys are just enemies from Dream Team. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Dick and balls, cock even. You're probably still wearing the boss killing equipment. I think I am, but like, why wouldn't I? Yeah, who cares? Why not? Yeah, I get to have... I mean, I'm not really needing anything else here. As I've stated before, I don't think these are really that helpful. Is this a new enemy? I don't actually know. I'll give them this. I don't think Dream Team had a blue variant. This is Cannonball. This is one of those classic moments where I'm going to pull up the wiki and find a blue variant. Because I'm like 90% sure there is a blue variant. I'm like 90% sure there's a blue variant. Just let me find it. I know, like, actually weirdly too much about this series. Catnap, 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 catnap. Ah! I actually am wrong. And I will tell you why I'm wrong. And that's because my dumbass was thinking of these gentlemen right here. So I'm wrong. We're right here. See, I was thinking of Magmad and Ice Ad from Dream. Dark Block. I don't even remember this. I don't remember this fucking enemy. Dark Block. What? There are dreamy versions of Dream Caps, but they're red and purple, right? But I was thinking about this guy, so I do accept my defeat there. But yeah, there isn't. There's only the red versions. So he got me. He got me on that one. I'm actually double checking to make sure. Yeah, no, he got me on that one. He got me on that one. That's why you to go. That's why you to go, Cannonball. Crash, what is better in your opinion? Eating a Thanksgiving meal or getting tortured medieval style? Depends on who's making the damn meal, bro. Because getting tortured medieval style might be kind of cracked at the sight of a dry ass turkey. Because eating dry ass turkey is torture. Just straight up, it's torture. I was about to say there was one with inverted eye colors, but I suppose now I'm thinking of another enemy. Oh, we got the rank up! Oh my god, I waited 2 days for this. I was so excited about this last time. I said I was gonna do it, and then I didn't, because there was no enemies on this island yet. Okay, so what do we want? I'm not doing it. Increases damage dealt with jump and hammer attacks. That's some bull, bro. Is it crazy to say that that's some bull? Like, these are some, like, bull, Who's using Jammer? Who's using Jammer and Hump attacks, bro? Nobody. Nobody is using them over the bros moves. These rank bonuses kind of... Like, come on. But... what do I want? So I gotta pick one for me and Luigi. Increasing experience probably isn't bad. It would get us to those ranks sooner. By 20% sooner, right? Defense was probably be another one that'd be okay. Again, assuming in like 20 or so levels, right? We double the amount of time we're playing this game, and 20, we have, 22, let's say 22 levels from now. We gain 22 defense. That's better than nothing. Better than 22 health, I hate to say it. Stash, 22 stash couldn't be the worst thing in the world. That's kind of a lot of stash. 22 speeds, again, kind of doesn't really matter in this game. I don't see myself ever taking these. Ever. I'm gonna go quick leveling. I'm gonna go quick leveling on both these Johns. Stash was only at 29. Maybe I should have gone stash. What? 62? Jesus Christ, Luigi! I have not been paying attention to your stash. What the fuck? Why is your stash so high? Oh my god! Like, I know it's Luigi, so he has to have the better stash out of the two, but jeez. It's best to get the stat increasing bonuses for early ranks. Yeah, but okay, you say that, but no, it's not. Yeah, I mean, yes. You'd rather not get them later than sooner. Yes. But you're forgetting something, Super Smash Burger. It's that some stats just don't up and matter. If we look at stats, and I went over the whole kit and caboodle last time. We went over stats. There isn't one for BP. There isn't one for BP. And there was one for POW. We already got the one for POW. The POW one's already taken care of, right? Here they are. Quick leveling, POW, whatever. Gear slot. First off, the first 5 that you get off rip go like this. HP plus, defense plus, speed plus, stash plus, or an additional piece of gear. Who in their right mind would ever take not an additional piece of gear when throughout the entire series, accessories are important. They make or break run, like they make or break builds, like that's who it is. They make the combat weird instead of just numbers on the screen. You know what I'm saying? And that's been a thing since Superstar Saga. And I can confirm that because I'm playing it right now. Okay? So there's no one in their right mind that would not take this off rip. Again, not really knowing the game, right? You know what I'm saying? First time playing through. No one should ever take anything but gear slot plus 1. Just straight up. The next one, POW up, defense up. Now, I'll say this. This becomes an interesting dilemma because you have to actually pick what slot you want to pick, right? However, let me ask you a question. We have 94 health. If we pick at level, what was that, 16 that happened? 15 that happened? 15, right? So level 15, we say 30 levels from now. We gain 30 flat health. Soon, that'll be one move. That'll be one attack. Uno. Is that worth wasting a rank up you only have 7 of? I don't think so. I don't think so. Look at speed. Speed in this game doesn't matter at all, as we've talked about, because anyway, you're still gonna get attacked. Like you're still gonna get attacked. You know what I'm saying? Speed helps you go first, sure, but that's it. In a fight battle where you do 2 attacks and then go and defend, it's pretty important. That's how it is. Stash is important. I'll say this. Stash is actually, if anything, the most important stat out of all of them, because stash is always so low. For Mario, gaining an additional 30 stash actually would double where he's at right now, plus wherever he gets in addition. Luigi, I would say that it's less necessary for my boy, because he already has it very high. Power and defense, you can kind of flip and flop, but power is just so much more important than defense, because you're actively doing damage. The longer you're in a battle, yeah, sure, you'll need more defense, just in case you mess up or whatever. But POW makes the battles not so long. You can look at it a little bit differently. I'm gonna judge you like 5% if you take defense plus, but I would judge you way more if you pick speed. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So like, they don't make sense to what the game is. And I can understand the first rank up or even the second rank up being like, just whatever. But we're on to the 3rd rank up now. And we're looking at 20% extra damage for jumps and hammers. I know that's gonna sound stupid, because it's like, you're just complaining, which is true. I am. I'm really good at that. But it's like, and I know it's really funny that I'm saying that as I'm using a jump right now. But it's like, first off, you're already doing plenty of damage if you're maintaining what you're doing. If you're maintaining your build, if you're leveling up at a normal rate, plus if you have the POW plus, it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't matter. But you're also actively hurting a different part of your build. maybe not hurting. You're only benefiting one half. You know what I'm saying? So the next time you see a spiked enemy, it's like game over. I don't know. I'm a hater, and I'm a hater ass bitch. I think we all know this. It's whatever. Word. Okay. These guys haven't attacked me yet. Anyways, all I'm saying is I feel like we could do better at rank ups. As I've talked about before. And there's the XP up, which is kind of just like there. It's kind of like whatever. Rank up is just kind of there. That's pretty much all I gotta say to that. Or, XP up is what I mean. But, like, you're a madman if you only pick XP up as one of your brothers and not the other. You know what I'm saying? That's mad. You're actually crazy if you do that. Because then whoever you pick is going to be, like... Maybe the word's not exponentially, but exponentially is the word I'm going to use. Exponentially more strong by 20%. By 20%. It's more of a linear graph. It's a linearly 20% more. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. You're tweaking out if you're only picking one and not the other. Oh yeah, I'm very religious about bros levels. As you should be. As you 100% should be. They should level up together. Okay, I gotta go around. No, exponential is correct use. Okay. Leveling up at the same time. Send too early. You're good. But like, again, it would be crazy to ever pick them separate from each other. That's maddening. And that's what they want you to do, the sick freaks. They want you to do that in this game. Because they're sick freaks. Miyamoto's behind the scenes rubbing his hands together like a fly. He's like, yes. Yes, make Mario stronger than Luigi. No, you will not separate us. You will not break up the bond that I have with my brother. God damn it. Fuck you, Miyamoto! You will not break my bond! Sorry, I'm just getting hit by everything.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Maybe just get defense up so you don't have to dodge.
Oh yeah.
I think a dream team, early dream team, I would let Mario die on purpose so Luigi would get the experience, therefore bring the total XP closer. I mean, you gotta do that, right? You gotta do that simply just for the fact that, like, the levels do matter. Like, the levels matter a lot. And it would be crazy to have Mario be, like, a level or two higher than Luigi because they are so important. That move takes too long. Linear would be if it added a flat XP amount to every fight instead of percentage more. Okay. I thought exponentially was the correct word, but I kind of was stupid mode. I kind of was stupid mode there too because I just didn't even... I literally put the controller down. I straight up put the controller down before I had to press B again. Because I wanted to take a sip of my drink. It is so weird to be replaying Superstar Saga. And when you use your normal jump, you don't You don't do a double jump. You just jump once, but extra hard. It's very weird. Why was his butt on fire? Yeah, burn status. I hit him with a little burn status. Yo, what's up, Zentinator? Hope you're doing well, my boy. Hope you're staying long. Okay. Lots of enemies. Okay. Hatch me later. Hatch me if you can. I will say that after playing Superstar Saga, I do prefer these style of bro moves. I just feel like they're ultimately more creative. Though I will say, in Superstar Saga, getting a move in the overworld translating into a move you get in battle, very cool.
Oh, yeah.
Like, very, very cool. I just like how cinematic these are. Like, these are just infinitely cooler. The moves are cool, but these are infinitely cooler. I'm just stating real facts right now, that's all. How do I get in there? Is there a wall down there? There is. Ooh. I wonder if I can fit into this hole. No, I guess that makes sense. I don't really have a way out of the jail cell. My thought process was if I can get in, they're gonna let me out. That's not how that works. I think Super Saga 3DS made it so X or Y makes both bros jump, like what Paper Jam also did with X. I don't know. Though the whole jumping separately thing doesn't actually bother me. You know what? I'm just being stupid. I didn't even try to do the right move. Sometimes it's just like that. Sometimes you don't even try to do the damn right thing. Though and you know, I said this a lot yesterday or last time we streamed. I really like when you could upgrade bros moves by using them a lot. And I agree with myself now, again, as I've been replaying the previous games. I agree with that stuff. If I could upgrade this, that could be excellent status. That's correct. Pressing X in Superstar Saga made both bros jump at the same time regardless of move. Fair enough. Yeah, let's clear the biggest gap of all time with the normal jump. Oh my god, oh my god. The easiest move to dodge. Controller slipped out of my hand. Because I'm over here being stupid status. I don't know how else to say it to you guys. I always hit A and B at the same time, even with the X to both jump. Yeah, I've kind of just built in my brain to have both of us jump with A and B. Just makes sense. Super Smash Bros. Remake also made the Koopalings more different from each other. Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still waiting on my 3DS, or 2DS, I mean. New 2DS. I'm a little nervous because it hasn't moved. It's been a few days. Bought it on eBay. It hasn't moved yet from its location in Texas. So I'm gonna need Kissa to hunt that thing down for me. In reality, I think it's because it's the holidays. But I'm not gonna say I'm not a little worried about it. Though, Ocarina of Time and Okami Den will be do worry, I stole it from the delivery truck. I don't know if it ever made it to the truck in the first place. Oh, shit! I'm thinking it's probably the holidays, especially because the guy probably had like a shit ton of orders. Because it's a 2DS near Christmas type of deal, so still. I would hope the 2DS wouldn't start moving. Imagine I just got up and started moving. Is your refrigerator running? Yuck, 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 yuck. What if I laughed like that? Would I be... Would you guys still like me? I crack a joke. Yuck, 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 yuck. I'm starting to think maybe that could be kind of elite status. Less. Found odd laugh. But imagine I hit the... Imagine we go back to the mumbo jumbo short, right? And instead of laughing like I do, I go... Yuck, 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 yuck. I feel like it would hit just right. To-do list. Get a new light bulb for the bathroom. Swap out Layton's snacks for the new kind. Move the diary hidden in this room to another location. Bro, I could see it on my way in. This shit ain't hidden. Replace yuck with go. It's a good idea. Layton scolded me again today. Ridiculous. Looks like he forgot he's chief in name only. And I, as his assistant, do all the real work. I mean, is he really so helpless that he can't change a bathroom light bulb all by himself? I got a surprise after my island rounds today. Layton practically pounced on me saying, "My snack's late." Out goofing around again. He looked like he just woken up from a nap. There he was. Wow, I can't read. There was a trail of blood, drool, blood on his cheek. He's a vampire. He should get me a snack. He's a vampire. Mumbo jumbo. Mumbo coming. Yuck, 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 yuck. Wasn't there an MMO game that had the yuck as a laugh? Maybe. What's going on, Test Monkey? Islanders were acting weird today during my rounds. Formerly friendly folk, they seem different. Afraid of social ability, standoffish, a little sick, maybe something they ate. Every day, more locals are acting very strange. So many of them seem to have an intensely strong dislike for their former island friends. Unease seeped into all corners of our once happy home. It seems like everyone is on edge. The bad vibes are making everyone miserable. There's a rumor going around and folks are saying the sick islanders are Layton's fault. That's the scuttlebutt anyway. I don't know if our little island can handle any more trouble. Or maybe this is my big chance. What if I turn this turmoil into opportunity? For so long now, I've put up with this garbage. I could put an end to all of that if I'm smart. And then he assassinated Layton. This is pretty much cut and dry. Yeah. The only thing he didn't write was, "I'm gonna then steal all the bulb fish." Like, that's pretty much the only thing he didn't write. What he said. This is the type of journey you're reading of Vault and Fallout. I gotta show you guys a video really quick. Hold on. Give me a second. It's worth it, I promise. I promise it's worth it. I promise. I promise it's worth it. I promise, bro. I promise it's worth it. I promise it's worth it. Just give me a second. It's actually so worth it. Just give me a second, bro. Blood, give me a second. Please stop. Stop. Instagram. Please. Oh my god. Damn Instagram, bro. Why do they make things so hard? Why do they make things hard? Hard to work with. You go, I'll stay. Okay, here. This isn't my. I wish I could make it bigger, but this is all we're getting, I guess. Maybe I can do this and make it larger. Oh, I totally can do this, and make it larger, and make it too large on accident. No, stop. God damn it! God damn it! Let me restart the video. Instagram. Okay, watching shit on Instagram and anything that's not your phone. Impossible task. Impossible task, actually. If you I don't know if you knew that. Fuck yeah. Okay, here it is. You ready? Do I need to unmute this? Nope. Okay. Okay, check this out.
Go, I'll stay. Me have to go party. No!
Okay, that was it, dude. That was it. That was it. I've been thinking about that video all day. You go, I stay. Me have to go party. Oh. He said he has to go party. Muted pissing. Mumbo come. Mumbo jump. Mumbo jumbo. Coming. Listen, bro. I can't. I'm elite status. I've been thinking about that video all day. They don't make them like they used to, bro. I can't wait because I think I own that game. And you best believe I'm waiting for that day. I'm waiting for the day to play that ish.
Go time.
Go time. Shouldn't you be in a food coma by now? No. I ate. Guys, we finished Thanksgiving at 5 o'clock. I got up to do Thanksgiving stuff at fucking 8 o'clock. I didn't even actually eat that much. As much as I love Katie and love Katie's family, their food is just okay. Their food is just okay. You stopped eating at 5? Quitter. No, we went home at 5. And then Katie was tired, so Katie went and took a nap. And then I came home. It took an hour to get home. Pretty cool. So then Katie was like, I gotta wake up at 6:45, so I'm gonna head to bed. I'm like, cool, that's dope, whatever. So then I head home, and I've just been hanging out. I had a little bit of pumpkin roll, but that was about it. About all that extended you, to be honest with you. To be honest with you. Pumpkin roll? It's like, hold on. Katie's family can't cook? Is that why they're picky? No, they just can't. They're like super duper white. It's just a lot of casseroles, and it's a lot of casseroles that only taste okay. So I had to like fake my enjoyment of food. I don't think it's bad. I just don't think it's great. Like a Swiss pumpkin, Swiss roll, but pumpkin, like this, and that's not like hand size. That's like a cake. Like that's the knife in comparison. It's like a big ass log. So that's what that is. More examples. Okie doke. No, just needed to double check something. We're good. Never heard it before? Ah, it's pretty good. It's like a, it's not a, I wouldn't call it a Swiss roll. Let's say that. Pretty good, but can't be dry. This one was not dry. All that white shit was beautifully crafted. And the orange shit, the cake, like the roll part of it, phenomenal. It was very good. I like that the cinematic no HUD came while AFK, I agree. Has more in common with cinnamon roll? I don't know if I agree with that sentiment at all, actually. Should shit be anything other than brown? It's allowed to be green. I think if you're green, if you're green shit, you're allowed to not be as worried about it. If it's any other color than green, yeah, you should probably be worried. But I think like green shit gets a pass, and it's only because it's like the only other color that like it could be. Don't say I'm about to green. Well, then again, I've never seen a Swiss roll before. Jesus Christ. He's really not lived, has he? Oh, you know what? I've never seen a big Swiss roll. Never seen a big Swiss roll, actually. You always get like the little Debblebees. Little Debbies. But you're not gonna believe you're not gonna believe this, but this is what a Swiss roll looks like. What a great comparison! This is the Big Debbie. The Swiss rolls I have, they're like the Little Debbie ones. They're like much more like hand sized, right? You know what I'm saying? Like I might even pick up some tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Because that sounds delish. But this is from Big Debbie, and that's a Swiss roll. Just imagine the pumpkin one, but brown, I guess. And it's healthy if it's green. Maybe not healthy. Maybe the word healthy is not correct. I love taking health advice from my favorite streamer. I'm your favorite streamer? Oh, thanks. Anyways, yeah, your shit should be okay. It's like, it probably shouldn't be green, but it's probably okay if it is. Like, you'll live, it's green. You'll live. Did I go further in? Or am I tweaking? Wait, did I go further in or did I leave? And okay. Right, if your shit's purple, you need to go to a scientist and get that shit figured out, because purple's not a real color. Like you can't be like, and it's purple. What the hell were you eating, bro? Okay? Brown, green, we understand how that happens. Red, cause for concern, but we get how we get there. Purple? Blue? Like... Would you eat a Smurf? Like, I don't... Yellow? Yellow's probably also not healthy, but you probably got a mixture of corn and a little bit of green action going on. You know what I'm saying? This is my least favorite streamer. I just enjoy to hate watch all the content and hate stuff so I can hate watch without ads.
Oh.
You're joking, but there are people on this website that do that. There are people on this website that do that, and they have a certain 7-letter named streamer. And the streamer himself is a known sexual predator. Pretty cool stuff. Some types of medicine will make people's piss blue. That's true. Piss blue action. But that's a known thing. You know what I'm saying? If you're pissing purple. You know what I'm saying? Like, no one's pissing purple for no reason. Nobody's pissing purple for no reason. Living your life in pissing purple, we got some problems. Food dyes can change the color too. I guess. I'm pissing neon black. Can you have neon black? Is neon black a real color? Like, you can't have neon brown, right? That was piss. And a half a gallon of Fantastic Berry milk could make all your ways green. Yeah, you know from experience, right? Since when could black be neon? I don't think ever. You just said it. I don't know if neon black... I don't think neon black or neon brown could be a thing. And then to on the contrary as well, I don't think neon white can exist. Because it's already white. You know? Like, how can white get brighter? Brown can be neon, it is just dark orange. I don't think that's true. We're doing the classic looking this shit up. Can brown be neon? Why can't there be neon brown? Well, neon pigment is something that receives incoming light and shifts the energy of the shorter wavelengths into additional long wavelengths. That makes whatever color it appears brighter and more saturated than should be possible, but brown is the opposite of that. Okay, that was the answer, but that seems unhelpful. That's because neon brown doesn't exist. Just like neon black and neon gray, that's simply not how color works. Oh, dude, when the old friend did Smash viewer battles, for a while he kept naming the room Thanos P. Thanos P. So, okay, so we're just letting racism fly, I guess. Looks like you'll be spending the rest of your little vacation in one of our underground cells. You're just gonna... Okay, I was about to say the guard... I didn't see the guard behind him. I was like, is he just gonna follow? Okay, strange. No, bro.
Oh yeah.
All right. Now time to walk all the way back down there again. What I'm a little confused by is how is saving the bulbfish gonna save these people? Because the people have been getting sad, but not because of the bulbfish, because that's been happening before the bulbfish. Does that make any sense? Xenophobia in the Mario game? It's a classic. It's a classic. Racism. Yeah. Hey guys, this is quite the pickle we've gotten ourselves into. We're passing time by pretending that we're in a fancy hotel. Bluey plot. Fess up, did you two take the bulbfish eggs? I mean, it was pretty obvious they didn't. They are just the outsiders. Like, you actually, I think you need to actually be racist to be like, oh, it has to be them. Like, what? You gotta, like, you really gotta hate immigrants. So just immediately assume these random people show up. And they're like, these people did it. I mean, in Sunshine, the Piantas hate your ass, even though you clearly don't look like Shadow Mario. Yeah, I agree, but at least, like, we've seen the shape of Shadow Mario. And the shape of Shadow Mario looks like the shape of Mario. So at least there's, like, there's a connection there. Loose connection that's very obviously not true, but there is a loose connection. You know what I'm saying? But still. We should talk to the guy next to he has funny dialogue. I'll think about it. Dude, the immigrants are taking our tourism attractions. Yeah, what the hell? So the defense is that they all look alike. That Mario and Shadow Mario particularly look alike. I don't know what the they look alike business is. They didn't also arrest Peach. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Not to mention those posters have two drawings of Shadow Mario, full blue, body blue, and a close-up brown. I don't know. I'm a little like I'm a 5%. I'm 5% closer to believing the Piantas. In fact, lock them up anyways. It was a really bad time to take my drink because that just sounds crazy. Lock them up anyways because Sunshine's like a goated ass game. We need more Mario in jail time so he can come out and do more public services that end up being dope ass games. You know what I'm saying? We need more Mario in jail games. Like in Mafia 2 where half the game takes place in jail or whatever. We need that, but for Mario. We need to see a hardened Mario. And hey, it was a sketch. I don't think IRL wanted sketches use color either. Parole Mario. Yes. Yes, bro. Mario does do. Yeah, Sunshine's a great game. It sounds like streamers rage banning. No! Super Mario Sunshine, and everybody in chat say it with me. Everybody in chat say it with me all at once. Right? Say it all with me. Super Mario Sunshine is my favorite Mario Party. Mario Party is my favorite Mario platformer. But you can say instead of my, you could say crashes. You don't have to say my. You don't have to say my. You just say crashes. We gotta figure this out. We gotta figure this ish out, bro. We gotta figure this ish out. Everybody say it quick. Everybody say it quick. Everybody say it quick. Super Mario Sunshine is Crash's favorite Mario platformer. Quick, everybody say it. Everybody say it. You can't add a block term of my name. Yeah. You can't block my name. That's crazy. Automod just asked me if my was okay. My. God damn it, bro. Best games ever to come out of Nintendo. Super Mario Sunshine, some Fire Emblem games from the GameCube. We're looking at Super Smash Brothers Melee, Mario Party 5 through 7. Don't do that to yourself. You deserve better.
Okay.
Kiss it. Don't say Paper Mario. The point is to rage bait raccoon. Okay. I'm not even paying attention to this damn detective. This part of the game kind of, it's fine, but it's just like whatever. TTYD is not overrated. You just don't know what a good game is. I'm sorry. I just gotta be straight up honest with you. TTYD is not overrated. You just don't know what a good game is. And that's okay.
Lucky.
Oversized squirrel. I like sticker art. That's all I have to say. Again. Again. TTYD isn't overrated. You just don't know what is a good game. I don't know what else to tell you. Sticker Star, you are allowed to like Sticker Star, but Sticker Star is by definition a cash grab game. Like, it was not made with love and care. It was a game made for money. Paper Mario 64, Paper Mario Thousand Door, Super Paper Mario, the GOATs. If you say any of those three are your favorite, understandable. 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 If you say Sticker Star's your favorite, you're a child and don't know what a good game is. And it's okay. You have to improve, though. You have to. Homework is to improve. If you say Color Splash, I'll look at you funny, but I'll say that's an interesting take. I don't agree with you, but you're better than the Sticker Star people. But you still need to do a little bit more research. And if you say Origami King, I hate you. Outright. I think it's actually a fact. I think that's how that is. Was thinking of playing Paper Mario 64 when I finish Superstar Saga. That's goated. That's a good idea. To be honest, all the Paper Mario games are good. TTYD just isn't my favorite. And that's okay. And that's okay for it not to be your favorite. But you can't look at me and say Sticker Star's your favorite. You just don't know what a good game is. I mean, I did like them straight up killing a character. It was unearned. I don't know what else to tell you. It was unearned as shit. You're supposed to feel bad for this bomb you spent a chapter with. Ooh, shut the... He's a bomb. He's gonna blow up. No, bro. It's literally, he's designed to do that. Just saying. I'm a hater. Origami King can suck my dick. Actually, it doesn't even earn that right. Left testicle only. If you say Origami King is your favorite thing, crash today. No, I won't go that far. I just outright, I'm just gonna despise the shit out of you. No, we won't be friends, and that's okay. But just expect your name to get blurred out for the rest of the time in the videos. You take that back? No, I will not. It was an unearned. It was unearned. Cried twice at Bobby's death. It was unearned. You're a child, and you need to learn what better games are. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. You're telling me the bomb exploded? Who could have guessed that this could happen? He was an annoying ass character. And unhelpful. Now, if you want a real character. You want a real character with emotional depth? Look at the Captain Bombardy, I forget what his name is, from Pistache in Your Door, bro. Him. Bobbery, okay, thank you. And Bobby dying didn't make sense when Bobbery blows up all the time. It's literally a known thing that bombs do. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Gresh, what would you think if when I play Origami King eventually and I like it? Then you're allowed to say you're allowed to enjoy the game. You're allowed to enjoy the game. But it's, like, I can't. And the fucked up part is, when I played the game, I was like, okay, this game's fine. But here in my little pink brain of mine, and I do mean little, I'm not saying I'm not stupid. I'm like, I don't like this game. I don't think it didn't have the sauce. It felt unearned. I see that they were trying to improve from the Paper Mario formula, but I see that they didn't take the proper steps. They gave you the bare minimum, and you took it, and you ate the slop up. I hate to say it, you ate the slop up. Sticker Star and Color Splash, understandable. You don't like them, understandable. I can't hate you. I actually like Color Splash a little bit more than I think the average person does. But if you don't like it, that's totally understandable. And I only like it because I like a lot of the stuff in the game. But that doesn't mean it's a good game, but I just like it. Origami King told you we're going back to the OG. Look at us, we're going back to the OG. We're going back to this RPG element. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're doing that. We're bringing back partners. We're doing that. And they fed you slop that a pig would eat, and you ate it with your hands, and then licked your fingers afterwards and said, I'm just saying. Where is this guy's fucking brother? I'm too busy talking about fucking Origami King to know what's going on. Like, Origami King's best partner was easily Bowser, but a good chunk of that was because of him worrying he's a good father. Well, also just having Bowser as a partner at all is cool because Bowser's cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, anytime you get to work with Bowser, it's a cool time. Specifically because it's Bowser. That's why. You think they just will do a full-on TTYD style game eventually? I would love it. I would love it. I would love it. I think eventually they will because the remake happened. It's, from my understanding, it's sold successfully. So I don't see them not doing that again. You're always pissy? No, I'm not pissy. I'm passionate. And there is a difference.
Lucky.
By the way, my eBay bid is in the lead. Thank you. That's hype as shit, actually. I wish you were passionately correct. So that's your opinion. I'm passionately Crash, and you can't take that away from me. I'm passionate, okay? I'm a passionate guy who cares about video games, okay? And I have the catalog to back it up, bro. Like I've played 400 games in the last 4 years. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like that's good. That's good. I'm just saying. I have a portfolio of very thoughtful ideas, and I hate Paper Mario Origami King. And it's a perfect example of a game that was overjuiced. People that loved it too much talked about how great the game was, and you play it, and again, it's literally slop that a pig would eat. And we're eating it, and we're thinking it's good. We're literally eating slop and thinking it's a gourmet meal, and then that's what it's baked into the gaming horizon. I don't know what else to tell you. Games are actively getting worse. Games are actively getting worse. And games like that only ever make games actively worse. Anyways, I feel like Paper Mario 7 would be more of Origami King style with less repetitive combat and more elaborate characters. I hope not. I hope not. Have you ever gotten to this part of the game playing off stream? I haven't played this game off stream at all since I started playing it on stream. That's why I play Superstar Saga. This is just the first playthrough. Straight up. How much to make you replay it? Would you ever replay it? Like, no joke, just curious. I'm very passionate about my thoughts on Origami King. But it's not a game that I would be against replaying. You know what I'm saying? I would not be against playing Origami King. However, if I was to replay Origami King, I would want to replay all of them. Back to back. They're all in the same style. You know what I'm saying? And I'd work through every single game to get to Origami King, to understand the comparisons between each one and see how I feel. Specifically, because if I play Origami King by itself, I think I'll have a better time with it. Specifically, because I don't have context. But gaming to me is more about the context of a game, how it was made, why it was made, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I would need to play them all again for me to sit in Origami King and stew in it and be like, okay, maybe I was wrong, maybe I was right. You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't go into it. I mean, obviously I'm hating on it now, but I would go into it open-mindedly. And it's funny, it's all happening at the same time. The economy is getting worse. Well, we're not there, obviously. Origami King 100% playthrough or Balan Wonderworld bare minimum. Balan Wonderworld bare minimum, because Balan Wonderworld bare minimum, all in all, pretty easy. Maybe not my psyche, but second playthrough would be a lot easier. Origami King 100%. I don't know what that entails, but it's a larger game. You know what I'm saying? Not because Origami King's a worse game, just it's more annoying to 100% than play the shit out of a butt that Balan Wonderworld is. I feel the information has dwindled because most AAA companies are trying to use previous success to make something new for a quick buck. But new games lack the innovation their predecessors had to have in order to become an established name in the first place. I would say yes and no. Because there are companies, and I will say this: Origami King was them trying. Sticker Star and Color Splash go into, the more that they weren't trying. I would say that the company, not the developers themselves, the company wasn't trying to do that. They were trying to pump out, like, quick cash, you know what I'm saying? They were trying to pump out the bare minimum so they can get their money. Because during the 2016 era, specifically Nintendo was really not good. Like, really, really, really not good. But gaming as a whole is actively getting worse. I mean, like, look, like, and you might be like, well, it's been bad for a while. Look at Call of Duty. And look at Call of Duty Black Ops 7. First off, what happened to 5 and 6? Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like I don't even remember when they came out. But second off, like, they're using AI assets. The game is nothing. Whatever. Play the game. My ADHD can't stand this. Multitask. How about you go fuck yourself? I don't care. Here. Watch this instead. Deal with this. I'm talking. Like, shut up. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't want to multitask because this is important stuff, but I also want to talk about what I'm talking about. So look at these guys. Here, I'll even give you another guy. There you go. Mario and Luigi gameplay right there. Boom. Anyways, gaming is getting worse. And when we, as consumers, allow for the bare minimum or allow for mediocrity, they have no reason to grow. They have no reason to become better and go into the next thing. This is not only a problem with pre-orders, but it's also a problem with microtransactions. It's also a problem with those free-to-play gacha games that people don't want to talk about because people fucking get flamed like crazy. But, like, that's another reason why this is happening. Like, we are accepting mediocrity, and we are getting worse things year by year. I think gaming is getting worse, but it's making the indie market better. Yes. 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 But the indie market also does this cool thing where one game gets really popular and then it's just that style of game for the rest of the season. Vampire Survivors, and like, led to like Mega Bonk, and there was a lot of like Survivor likes. When Battle Tour happened, there was a lot of deck likes, and there was always rogue likes. You know what I'm saying? That's with all things, man. Oh, of course. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I'm saying that, like, indie games in general are harder. They follow the trends. What you want to be on a trend is either the first or the most innovative. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of the time, these games end up mushing together in a way that becomes less interesting because they're following said trend. Indie games by themselves need to be able to stand out with their own two legs, which is why a game like Baltro, which at the time wasn't nearly as a popular genre, which is still popular. I mean, obviously look at like Slay the Spire, but like it was able to catch the wind and be at the top of that trend, and then a lot of these games followed suit. You know what I'm saying? Like, no one's talking about the degenerate gambler game anymore. You know what I'm saying? But I still hear people talk about Baltro from here and then. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. It's just more of like it's a wave effect. But what I'm saying is that you either get the wave effect, the trends that people need to stay popular, like they are trying to survive, much like how people on Twitch or YouTube are, right? We're in the same boat on that. But the AAA developers have a lot more room to play with. They have a lot more, they have a lot more risk to be able to use. You know what I'm saying? Like, I bought Baltro for $10. Like, I get it. And they sold 1 million copies, but Baltro is made by one guy. When EA makes a game, EA has hundreds, thousands of employees. You know what I'm saying? Like, they have room to play with and make weird-ass shit. But they won't, not because of the developers, but because of the executives that run the companies, because capitalism is bad. Have we gotten that? Have we understood that capitalism is bad yet? Because capitalism is actively ruining everything that we do? Like, to every extent, every output, every single thing that we enjoy has to be pushed to the limit for the money that can be siphoned out of us? Like, I don't know. All I'm saying is that the Origami King was that example. It's a game that was mediocre, and we accepted it as mediocrity. But because we viewed mediocrity as better than, we got more games that were of that style. Like, less risk. Less risk. There was risk, but there was less risk. AAA has the money, but not the guts. Indie has the guts, but not the money. Yeah. That's true. I don't know, gang. I don't know. And I think the same reason why I don't, like, compare... It's the same reason why I don't compare Paper Jam to Origami King. Because at the end of the day, Paper Jam followed the same formula, but the game itself was boring. It didn't stick the landing. I don't think it was a game that started out with a fundamentally worse foundation. The game's mediocre, but I think the mediocrity was weirdly enough earned. Because that was just like kind of the trend of what was going on. This guy straight up wasn't up here before.
Oh yeah.
I also think it's fair to be annoyed with trends. With games being Balatro likes, Vampire Survivor likes, Major League roguelikes. The real popular indie games are like 70% roguelikes. And I can understand people being annoyed by that. Back on if you potentially replay it. Just gotta overlook. Future consideration, there's a mod for TTYD remake. It's putting the entirety of Origami King's world and enemies into TTYD, so that may make it more palatable for you. No, I wouldn't do that. One, because I'm not modding my Switch too. It's just I'm not rich enough that if I accidentally brick my Switch that I wouldn't be able to fix it. You know what I'm saying? Second off, if I was to replay the game, I would just replay the game. I own it. You know what I'm saying? I do think going back into a game that you dislike and having modding features in to make it an easier time for you is fine. But if you're going to review the game. Don't look at it with mods. Don't look at it through a remake of a separate game. Like, look at the game and take it for what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd be for real. I would be for real. Because that's, I mean, here goes Crash on another tangent, but another, like a reason I think that's a weird way to do it is, I think, if you've ever watched a Nakey Jakey video, I'm gonna pull it up. Guys, just play the game. I can because I'm gonna continue what I'm talking about. But trust me, I'm thinking about it. If you guys had the context, it would be different. But you guys aren't me. If everyone was me, I wouldn't need to pull this up. But everyone's not me, so I do need to pull this up. Definitely just wrote into the YouTube bar Nakey Crash on accident, so that's cool. Okay, so now say what you will. I think in general, my man's videos are good. Maybe a little bit entitled, but whatever. So looking at, make sure my email's not on screen. So this video right here is pretty much talking about Red Dead Redemption 2 and how the formula is outdated, which I can understand. I do think that it's a little unfair, the video itself, but you know, people's opinions are people's opinions, whatever. You know what I'm saying? This video in general is talking about his problems with Red Dead Redemption 2 and why he thinks that it should make a change. Whatever. For what it is, it's a good video. I will say that his sequel to that video is really not good and actually doesn't understand Last of Us 2 at all. But whatever. Whatever. Anyways, returning to Red Dead Redemption 2 is a taking a look back at a game and re-reviewing it, but particularly putting all of these mods in that actively change the game to something different. Frustrates the hell out of me because you're not returning to Red Dead Redemption 2. You're returning to the idealistic version of Red Dead Redemption 2, and I feel like that it almost does a disservice. It does yourself a disservice. I can understand playing the game, modding it, whatever. You don't need to make a video regarding returning to Red Dead Redemption 2, but look at all these mods that I have that make it so much better. Like, shut up. Like, I like that's just like you're being ridiculous. I don't know how else to say that. You're being ridiculous. Nakey Jakey in general does good videos. I'm not gonna say he doesn't. I just, in the later years, I haven't really fucked with this stuff. Because I feel like he sits on a very high horse. Naked Crash, are you the real big boss? I am. Don't Yoshi roll me, bro. Don't Yoshi roll me, okay?
Oh, yeah.
I think there's a lot of people on YouTube that feel very entitled. Nakey Jakey is an example of that, where I think in recent years, just his content hasn't felt like the common man. Like, I don't know how else to say that. But another one is Eddie Burback. Really like his stuff, but I think ever since I watched him make the Apple Pro Vision video, I've just, like, I can't watch his stuff anymore because it just feels like it's not... It feels like he's just trying to make a movie with every video, and I get it. I can understand the creative drive to want to do that. You know what I'm saying? I understand that feeling, but that's not what I'm there to watch. I'm not here to watch you make a documentary on your feelings on the Apple Vision Pro. I'm here to watch you make jokes and shit and talk about it like a normal human being. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how else to say that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, dude, talk about the fucking tech. Like, I don't know how else to say that. The majority of my algorithm is cooking, gaming, and historical costumes. I mean, that's fair. If you want a cooking YouTuber, I think that's on his high horse. It's like, it was like Jacob Weissman or something. The guy with the ponytail, glasses, beard. Him. Michael D'Angelo. Michael D'Angelo? That's the wrong guy. The guy, the chef guy that like throws his knife in the... Was I right? Yeah, Mike D'Angelo, is that right? Nope, that's a different guy altogether. Chef who throws knife into cutting board. What's his name? Ah, Nick Giovanni? Him. High Horse uses AI in his content. Fuck him. Bottom line, be more like Icarus is what you're saying. Actually, yes, Icarus is a great example of someone who didn't become overly entitled in his content. Would I say that his content is always the most enjoyable and sometimes not at all overstimulating? No, I can't. But that's because I just watch different videos. But I will say when I watch a Cat Icarus video, it feels like him. It feels like what I'm there for. You know what I'm saying? I'll just say sometimes his humor is like too much, but like it's me than him. It's more me. I can't always handle it every moment, bro. You know what I'm saying? But otherwise, I love Cat Icarus's videos. You feel the passion through it. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like when he talks about a game, you're getting his real feelings and then whatever weird shit he has to say about it. You know what I'm saying? Like I really like that. And it feels like he's a real guy making real videos and not viewing himself as a film director. Bro, you're making YouTube videos and we're about to see a man just get assassinated on screen. So we're talking real shit now. Let's talk about the JFK assassination. Was it Oswald or was it actually a different guy named Mario Luigi? Real last question. AVGN is another one who doesn't feel like they switched it all up even after all these years. I will say that the Angry Video Game Nerd I don't have any experience with. I just never watched his stuff before, never watched his stuff now. I will say that from an outside looking in, without looking at his actual videos, but rather looking at his production and how he's brought into the production, and he is the face but doesn't run it anymore. I will say that it's like, I don't know, a little bit more like guy is just trying to make it buck and move on. But that's because his life, he's just doing his thing. You know what I'm saying? He's an old guy. You know what I'm saying? But I don't have any, like, look, I don't have context to his videos. It's just stuff that I've heard and seen from people that do like him. Stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Luigi.
Evil Tony. Yeah, that was Evil Tony. Mr. Sausage is still unhinged. Yeah, Mr. Sausage is he's just a guy who makes sausage.
Oh yeah.
Another person that's pretty down to earth, and well, I don't watch his content anymore for hella good reasons. He's a fence sitter like crazy. You might know him. His name's Moist Critical. See, Charlie seems to be like a fine. You know, I don't think he's actually a bad guy. I don't think the people that he hangs around with are great people, but like, he seems to be a fine gentleman. His content he makes is still the fucking same. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just wish he didn't fence sit so much on obviously bad problems. That's all. Another one, who I'm still waiting. I mean, obviously is the whole reason why I'm playing this. Is Chuck Conroy. Pretty sure we're all good with him now. I think I was one of the last few holdouts that were like, is he okay? Like, I want to make sure he's good. I'd be worried. I'd be worried for a while because he was like the childhood YouTuber, you know what I'm saying? But if he's okay. Anyways, what I'm saying is he's another one that I do watch that doesn't feel like he's changed to feel better than. If anything, his quality is improved. He still loves the games deeply. He still cares about, you know, what's in them. He wants to make sure that they're fun. If you're asking why I keep opening the damn menu, it's because Superstar Saga has put it into my brain that L1 and R1 change your ish. So that's what it is. That's why. Because R1 changes Mario's hammer, and L1 should change Luigi's. But yeah, I don't know. A lot of things going on, man. I hate capitalism. I hate it, and I hate it. That's pretty much how it boils down. This part of the game kind of sucks. Just straight up, this kind of just sucks complete ass. Maybe if I was paying more attention and I really cared about the characters, even though I appeared on this island and it was just like, and there's this happening. I don't know. Maybe I'd like it more. But this does feel very much so like a filler island. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really care about what's going on. I understand the plot. I understand how we're getting here, what's happening. But this doesn't really matter to the overarching plot to the game past us just trying to get to the end. Filler is a good word for it, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely just filler. I won't lie though, this sudden rising hooked me in. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not hooked at all. I'll say at least there's enemies to fight. You still have all your moves. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like a lack of like things going on. Maybe that just this part of the plot doesn't matter in the large scheme of things, and I don't know. I partly was joking. I don't know, bro. People like weird stuff. People like weird stuff. I don't know. Super Smash Burger said he likes Sticker Star, man. Like, I feel like I'm not allowed to judge. I am, but I can't judge too much. I was also planning on replaying Sticker Star, by the way. Just because I had a 3DS and because I wanted to. Do you see that One Piece might be ending soon? What do you mean that it might be ending? Do you mean like the manga? Because we've known that for the last 5 years. He's also said every year for the last 5 years that it's gonna end in 5 years. So honestly, I'll believe it when I see it. Because they're like, even when One Piece is over, they're never gonna stop One Piece. They can't help themselves. The One Piece is what, the most successful anime? Like what? Like straight up? They're in the final arc. They've been in the final arc for, well, since 2010. I don't know. I love One Piece. But we still got another fucking decade of this shit, bro. Like, yeah, straight up. I love One Piece, but there's no way. There's no way. There's no way they're ending it by 2030. There is a way. There is a way. It's possible. It's possible. I just don't see it. It's been going on since what, 99? Like, still. Katie says they love you. We know people have unusual interests. Ain't that the truth, bro? Also, gang, may I say that Katie is actually enjoying Death Stranding? Okay? It's almost like I know my wife enough. Okay? Okay, Katie's finally finding themselves enjoying Death Stranding. They think the baby's creepy, and I say, I don't really agree. The baby's kind of cute. Katie's enjoying Death Stranding because I knew Katie would, bro. I knew it. I knew it. And you guys all doubted me, but I knew it. I knew it. Your bias has rubbed off on your significant other? No, if anything, my bias should be rubbing Katie away from the game. And that's because, like, I don't really give Katie much. I talk about how great the game is and how much I love it, but I'm also always talking about how slow the game is, how confusing the game is. Like, I'm dissing the game as much as I love it. Now that baby's kind of ugly. No, he's not, bro. We love Lou. Lou's a cute little guy. He's not uncanny. You just don't know what babies look like. God, yeah, that's just rage bait. But I love Lou. And Lou's a cute baby. I don't know what to tell you. One Piece is intimidating, and I do nothing with my day. I don't disagree with you at all. Like, I can't disagree with you in the slightest. Luigi, hey, you gonna move, bud? You gonna move? You two should get the Despicable Me ass car for a potential new car. It's a good idea. But, oh, bro, no, please don't get over there quick enough. Can you make that jump? Can you just make that jump over? Damn, bro, you gotta be moving. So was Lou referred to he at any point, or was it an assumption that he was a dude? It was an assumption through the entire game that Lou was a dude. Spoilers for Death Stranding 2. Lou was a woman. And Lou was your daughter.
Oh yeah.
And while it was believed to be the case before, it was confirmed and thrown in your face like crazy style. I only bring that up because I've seen people say something about what Otis has said before. Oh yeah, he said the same shit. Again, like a million times over. So it's like not at all surprising. It reveals at the very end of Death Stranding 1 that it was a girl. Yeah. Look. Not really. It might say it in one of the many pieces of dialogue that's in the thing, but not really. No, I definitely just definitely timed kiss out. Just assuming most things are male until proven otherwise. Something patriarchal society. Well, the kid's name was Lou. They named the kid Lou, and Lou is, in my mind, very masculine name. You know what I'm saying? Like Lou in itself. If they named the kid Sue, I would assume it was a woman. But early in the game, Norman named the kid Lou. I'm looking this up. So, Deadman refers to the kid as a boy. First off, Deadman. Let's start with this. Deadman, through the game, refers to the kid as a boy, which you find out later is wrong. Find out later is wrong. But it's because that's the last sentence of the game. So I will say that Kissa was right. Kissa was right. But multiple times, Deadman refers to Sam's kid as a boy. Multiple times. And I'm not just saying that. I looked it up. Because people were confused by that. And the way he reveals it is by saying Luis. Which I know a male Luis. So that's all. That's all I gotta say. Lu stands for Luis. That's it. Crash big, I'm right. Never do that again. The planet will explode. Well, there's a pretty big asterisk. You're right, but there's a pretty big asterisk. Like, that's kind of where I'm at on that. You're right, but it's there's more to that. Like if Norman Reedus out and said, "Hey, did you know my baby's a girl?" It'd be a little harder to track down. But when the game is actively telling you that the kid is a boy, not just because of the name, which I will say I assumed because of the name itself, Lou, right? I assumed it as a male name. But Deadman, the guy that's fucking helping you with the baby the entire game, keeps referring to it as a boy, and then you don't catch at the last line that Luis is supposed to be the female version. I can see how people can misconstrue that, myself included. But I will say that the reveal in Death Stranding 2 that Lou is your kid, and is tomorrow, was a much better reveal, not necessarily knowing that, not knowing the gender of Lou. You know what I'm saying? Until you find out. I don't know. Spoilers, now the game is ruined. Zombie, weren't you there the entire time I was playing it? You tweaking, bruh?
Oh yeah.
Maybe. Oh shit, bro, that hurt my body. We just do it twice? Just because you want to style? That's crazy. Dang, they're not dead? That's kind of crazy. Kind of surprised you guys aren't dead. Plus, it's definitely not my type of game, but it was nice to appreciate the story through watching. Yeah, I can understand that. Have a great night, burger. Oh, okay. Probably could just jump on him, but I'm doing the whole kit and caboodle.
Cosebretto, cosebretto, pure. Ah. Capisce, deve ricorrere. Ya, ya. Oh. Ah. Carabito, rismete. Ya, oh.
They're making OD. Kojima is working on a horror game right now. OD. Assumingly overdose. I'm like 90% sure that's what it's actually supposed to stand for. Not in general, I literally mean right this second. But it's supposed to be like a horror type-ish. Damn, Addict's full stop to point at him and running away and say, let's get him. Yeah, it's kind of this vibe the game has. New Silent Hill was mid, and what the fuck was that with them pulling trigger warnings at the beginning? As if Silent Hill fans don't know. No, I mean, I get why they would put trigger warnings at the beginning. It's only, you know, the first real... It's only the first new Silent Hill game that's been good in forever. You know, like good enough for people to play. Silent Hill 2 remake, yes. Yes, right? That also came out fairly recently. But Silent Hill F, it's like, okay, if you don't know what you're getting yourself into, just letting you know what's happening. I think trigger warnings are understandable as a concept. That's like being made. That's like being mad at. It's like being mad at like the gay sex scenes in like Ballergate and something, and it's like you don't have to fucking do that, bro. If it doesn't apply to you, why do you care? Like, I mean, why not have trigger warnings? Don't take anything away from anything, you know? What kind of trigger warnings? Because if it's like spooky warning, that seems a little nonsensical.
Oh, no.
Actually, Kiss is only talking about the epileptic warning. Why do they have to tell me about flashing lights, dude? That doesn't matter to me. Like, Kissa hates the epileptic. There was a trigger warning about how women were treated poorly back in the day. I mean, again, probably a little nonsensical. It's like being mad at like old like old movies from like the 70s that were like racist. And they were like, we're gonna them at the start being like, we're gonna release it, but understand that this doesn't follow what we mean today. We just didn't want to censor the content. So sorry if it's a little racist, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, probably not necessary to put out there, but important. Imagine this game started with like a trigger warning for like, okay, so you know when like watch it like a Netflix show and you see in the top left corner it says like like sensitive nudity, gore, and then there's just like a guy like cuts himself a little bit on like a branch and he's bleeding a little bit and he has like his shirt off and that's the nudity. Like I want that for this game where it just says trigger warning nudity and you're like, what? And then it's just Birdo's big fat ass walking around like normal. Yeah, I don't know. That would be funny. But Sexton's still around saying it's it's not how things are today, it's just a lie. I mean, yes. But I do think, and this is from a male's perspective, and you're completely allowed to disregard me, but whatever. It's on a different level. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still crazy, you know what I'm saying? And women still get the rough end of that stick, but there's definitely levels to this. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But again, you can disregard me completely. I'm just a random ass guy that doesn't really know anything. I can't even tell what's going on in this arc. Some guy stole fish eggs, and it matters. Some reason. And apparently, it's a father-son duo. And I've spent 2 hours on this. And they exploded. Why? Hey guys, hey guys, can we ask a quick question? Why are we letting the guy that used an opportunity to steal the fucking bulletfish eggs, we're just gonna give him his job back? He's actively helping the people. He's actively helping the people that are trying to destroy the world, who's actively trying to, like, enslave people. We're just gonna give him his job back. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, bro, you should be locked the fuck up. A mysterious stranger did it. No, he didn't, bro. He put the whole island at risk. Jail the foreign couple, not the... He literally did racism. He literally did racism. Crashy's the son of a politician. You already know the answer. I don't care if I know the answer. I'm still calling that shit out. Just because you roll over and accept that it happened, doesn't mean you're not allowed to complain about it. Oh, we know it's bad. No need to say it. No, bro, I'm saying something about it. This is a ridiculous ass filler arc with a crazy ending. I feel like those 2 hours would have been shorter if there was less yelling sessions. So obviously, you've never been to a crash show before, Raccoon. They're kind of built into the stream. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm beating Superstar Saga so fast, because I'm just not talking. Like, straight up, like, I'm just thinking to myself, just playing it, like, locked the fuck in. If you got a stream where I'm locked in, I'm not talking. I'm just playing. My gameplay will be 17 times faster. But that becomes the problem, because I need to talk. Reminds me of the description, game safety ratings you have in Europe. Will have in Europe. Like, their E equivalent will have contains no sex in the rating description. I'll say whatever the European Union and the UK are doing. When it comes to particular ratings and stuff, and like you needing to have your ID on like a shit ton of websites, it's kind of a crazy, but I get it. I don't like it, but I'm not in those countries, and they won't listen to some brat American. Crash needs to become a no-mic speedrunner. Could you imagine, bro? I still be doing shenanigans in the gameplay. I'm still gonna be doing some shenanigans. All right, let's. I'm happy that this island's over. This kind of sucked. I didn't care. I didn't like the ending. I think this entire island could be taken out of the game. Unconnected Baldfish Island. Baldfish Island was not good. Don't ask me stupid questions, Connie, because you're not gonna like the answers. And you know, Bernadette and Chilliam, they are probably the best characters from that arc. We watched them. What's the word? Racially profiled, and they seem to be interesting characters, and they seem to be which may lead into some future things in the future, perhaps. Pretty cool. But everything else on that island was boring. You know what I'm saying? Where am I heading to? Oh, they have peak names. They should have a water baby. I don't think it'd be a water baby. I think it'd be closer to like a steam baby. Like water makes sense, but I feel like steam is better. Because that's closer between the two of them. That's a book. This is just what? It's Water Boy and Lava Girl? No, it's Shark Boy and Lava Girl. It's the other way around. It's Lava Boy and Water Girl, or whatever it is, whatever the damn fucking Flash game was called. Is that not the plot of the one Pixar movie? Yeah. What, Elemental or Element? Whatever the movie's called, Elementals. I think the movie was just okay. I don't really like that movie. It was just okay. Interesting concept. It was just dumb. Water Girl and Fire Boy. Their baby should be green goo that kills them both. Raccoon? I don't think that's a good idea. It's a rock baby. Water meets magma and hardens to rock. Or they could have, quote, twins, end quote, where one's a rock and one's steam. I feel like, because that's it's not one or the other, it's the combination. Freezin Village and Boilin Village. Alright, I mean, these guys are... Green goo baby that kills both is what I wish now. Okay. So, all money on green goo baby. Best I can do, guys. Best I can do. Here, hold on. This is best I can do. Wait. Hold on. Purple. Ignore why he's purple. Best I can. Ooh. I don't think they should have that kid. Turn the saturation down. Is that good, guys? This is really a good picture. Oh shit, they're continuing the dialogue off screen. Okay, so we're gonna go stop the war in in Heat Freeze Village, whatever. I always think about Elemental and how the world would have been made more sense if there was 3 elements, not 4. It better sell the rock paper scissors division they were trying to go for. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, I personally would probably remove what was air / cloud. I'd probably get rid of them because they didn't really matter. But I would say that they're still important. Like, it's kind of weird to not have them. But fire, water, and earth, like those three together make sense. But also you have to realize that fire and water together could make earth. It's, I don't know. All I know is green baby, bro. That's all I got. Nintendo trying not to use a fire and ice theme in a Mario game. Literally impossible and deja vu from Rabbids. Air seems like the weak link to me. Yeah, I think air is the weakest link. I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong on that. Because obviously fire and ice were important to the story. Like, we can't deny that that is the story. But Earth felt equally as important. Earth, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's Earth. What do you mean it's not important? It's Earth. Do you guys have anything new? Anything cool at all? I feel like I come to these shops for just sadness. I come here for sadness and that's it. And who's the fucking idiot wearing the increases speed by 50% where you have no other wear equipped? Are you stupid or are you dumb, bro? Like, what are you talking about? Anyway, I need a treasure fish for that guy on the island. Delicious bangle. I am gonna buy this just because it's nice to have. I'm not gonna use it yet, but it's just one of those things that I could see myself liking to have. You know what I'm saying? Sacrifice other stats to gain speed? Yes. Which we've discussed is the weakest stat in this game. Oh shit, people are getting all gloomed up. What's going on with that? Shut the hell up, lady. I don't care. I don't care about you, lady. Don't have him rant about speed again. Man, I'll rant if I want to rant. The rantler. Not sure if he could, bro. I could rant about anything. Just give me a topic, I will have an opinion. Crash stats, ranting about ISO speed. Low-key, bro, I'm pro ISO speed. Straight up, the guy seems like a normal human being now. He seems like someone who's grown up. He seems like he's doing it a lot with his platform. Would I ever watch him? Never in a million years. But I'm not gonna say that he hasn't become a genuinely like good person. It looks like with problems. Everyone has problems. You know what I'm saying? But like, I feel like he's doing good. Before, when he was a child and saying a bunch of crazy ass shit that I would never approve of, obviously not. But nowadays, he seems like a respectable young man. And I could say that he's younger than me. So, if anything, I'm younger. Which is crazy, because I'm pretty young. Crazy to have people younger than me and so much more successful. That's whatever, you do 2 damage, bro. Excuse me as I change the stream to just chatting. You're just hating because I'm opinionated, bro. I'm opinionated and you can't Can't take that away from me. Not enough people are these days. He went this way. Like, all he did was throw literally everything at the wall until something stuck, but not hurting anyone once he found something. Yeah, I would agree to that. Did he go down or did he go up? He went down. What he said. Okay, you guys ready for another complaint? I'm just complaining like crazy, bro. We gotta play like an Alan Wake 2 style game again. It's about the only way we're getting out of this funk. The side quests in this game are nothing, and honestly, I'm only doing them because I am enjoying my time with the game, but there's just straight up nothing. You don't really get anything good from them. They're never as good as the gear that you can get. You know what I'm saying? Fucking side quests themselves haven't been all that interesting. Whiny today, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Maybe I'm playing a good version of this game. Better than Paper Jam, I would say so. But I think they have separate styles of issues. Where did this fucking guy get to? Hello? Where did this fucking guy get to? Where did this fine gentleman get to? I'm starting to think I lost track of him completely. Okay, favorite Pikachu clones from everyone in chat. And a Pikachu clone is things like Hot Risu or I understand. Honestly, fucking yeah, Mimikyu's. Mimikyu's pretty cool. Ryan Reynolds overrated. Ryan Reynolds is overrated. Where did this guy go to? Did he go in the green building? Is he in here? We're doing all this for 2 speed beans. I wasn't gonna talk to you, it's fine. Did we see an Ultra Street Super Rich Cake somewhere? Yeah, there was something on a lot of coins. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so the guy was here. He walked up this way, and then I didn't see which way he went. So I'm gonna assume he went left. I guess. Where the hell did he go? Did he come back here? That would have been a devious hiding spot. Why not attempt to ask the mother to echolocate the offspring? I don't know. I think the hint was where he ran off to. So yeah, I could probably ask her. I don't know if she's gonna know, but I'll do it. I think I found him. How the hell do you even get up there? How do you get up there? He's contemplating up there. Oh no, bro. We gotta get him off. We have to get him off of there. We don't need him doing anything dangerous. How the hell do you get... Oh, up here, up here, up here. Hurry the fuck up. Stop saying mean things to me, man, okay? I'm just trying my best over here. I think he does have a job. It looks like he has a job. Looks like he's a mailman. That bag is telling me mailman. Unless you're telling me to get a job, which... I don't know what that... We need your 110%. I don't wanna. Sorry, guys. But he's totally jumping, bro. We lost it. This kid's definitely jumping off the building. Oh, he died. That's a dead man.
Oh yeah!
Big wiener. Frog with a big wiener. We'll go down. Just to get the, statue down there, I guess. A lot of coins. We'll go buy the cake, and then we'll come back and give the kid the cake, and whatever. Thought Buddy was digging in his ass. I was like, what the hell? What the hell are they doing on this island? Start digging in your butt, twin. Ultra sweet. Super rich. Oh, the Ultra C super rich cake. One of my newer creations, and so perfectly ultra and super rich. And then Luigi ate it in one bite and died. Diabetes. Don't let Luigi eat that, he's got diabetes! Wahoo! Oh, hell nah, Luigi died of them diabetes. What Mario enemy would you want as a Paper Mario partner in a new game? Sombrero Shy Guy? Nah, bro, come on. A Shy Guy could be interesting. Like a Sombrero Shy Guy, it's been done. Been there, done that. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. That's just nostalgia for nostalgia's sake. Okay, but imagine this. Straight up, imagine this. Bullet Bill. He might be like, what can he do? Bro, we got bombs in the game. Like, you know what I'm saying? Cut him some slack. I would love a change on partner could be cool. Though I wouldn't want him to be like a pet. I would want him to be like a real guy.
Oh yeah.
Wimp is goated. Imagine a Bullet Bill whose most expensive ability is he gets the ability to turn into a bonsai bill. You know what I'm saying? Could be cool though. A Thwimp is probably a goated idea. And by probably, it's probably one of the best ideas ever. Hot-headed Bruiser is a good one. A Bullet Bill or a launcher, and it has multiple bills as a partner. I like that. Like you're actually like it happening in army. I want to say a fiance, but I can't think outside my Chuckster bias. So, I mean, Chuckster, it could be cool. I bet having like a Sniffit could be cool. What about Torpedo Ted? That could be an interesting take on a Bullet Bill, but make him similar to Sushi in a sense it's like used in water, good for water movement. You know what I'm saying? Could be some interesting ass-ish. Here's a novel idea. Just Luigi. Just Luigi, bro. Like, but he's just terrible. Like, it's just like it's Luigi, but he's just like so shit. Ooh, Feathered Family Reef, bro. And then we'll come up here and do all this stuff. But down here, there's a drifting island and a reef. Itsy Islet. Shit, so it's. Trying to think of others. A piranha plant could be cool. Maybe because I'm just like, I'm actually low-key kind of in love with piranha plant and Smash. I'm stupid. Oh, dang-a-lang. Monty Mole! Montgomery! Bro, I used to play a game back in the day that was this, but it was with tricks. I should have assumed. I should have assumed again. It was this, but it was with Trix, the cereal, like the rabbit. That was the shit, bro. These types of games with breakable platforms kind of go hard for no reason. I was also playing a lot of DK, and by a lot, I mean played like 20, 30 minutes of it, but I didn't have a stylus, so it wasn't as effective. Played some DK versus Mario Mini Mayhem. If there was a game I would emulate, that would be it. That would be it, because that game just seems so much better with a goddamn mouse and keyboard. Or, yeah, a mouse. By the way, did you know we've been dead naming for like 20 years? Had no clue Birdo preferred Burdette. What are you referring to? You're just saying that. Like, what are you referring to? I didn't see that down there. Oh, I didn't even jump like an idiot. Oh, like an idiot. Origami King did attempt a Toad archaeologist partner, which has potential if fleshed out, but I think it would need more than a shovel. Also, I think Toads are kind of boring. I like Toads, but I do think a Toad companion could lend itself to be too boring. I think I'm fucked here. I think I need to drop all the way down for this to reset first. In a Nintendo manual, it says Birdo prefers to be Birdette. I need you to pull up that manual. I need you to show me that manual. Because every game still calls Birdo Birdo, so... Like, just saying that's... I don't know. That's like being, like, actually, did you know Mario's name is John? We just call him that? Like, what are you talking about? Like, I believe you it exists, but it's like... No, that's not real, that's just some bull. Unguard boots. Can't pause. Is that Luigi in my inventory? I saw a fan comic that showed Warp making the manual, laughing at Birdo being trans. I never really take the name Birdette seriously for her, since it came from an already hateful place. Yeah. And the character's name is Birdo. Like, that's not dead naming. That's literally what the character's name has been. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. That's just weird. That's just weird. Again, some bull, whatever. Attack undamaged enemy increases damage. Excuse me. Really? That's a fan comic, though? Yeah, but it's from a, I don't know, it's from a hateful place. And Birdo's in this game and she's named Birdo. Like, I don't know, like, what? This is like the most recent Mario thing. Like, where was it? Where was it? Where was it? There's seconds. Pokey partner. Plus, she goes to all sorts of events. I think she would put like her preferred name on the registration or whatever. Yeah. And it's not even like a situation where like, but like Bowser was named Koopa King for like a while, or King Koopa or whatever. Like, and then his name got changed to Bowser. I think his name was Bowser originally. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't like a, like, if not this, then this. It's just been Birdo. Why is... Let me mute this. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this. Let me look at this Birdo Wikipedia page. The Japanese manual for Yume Kujo states your name. This is for Doki Doki Panic, which is not Mario. It's the game that Mario stole. States your name to be Catherine and is a male who thinks of herself as female. Text in the first edition manual of the North release. Okay, here it is. Here it is. This is in the American version. Okay. Didn't read the next line. In Mario Brothers 2, stated that Birdo would rather be called Birdetta because he thinks he is a girl. That's obviously to make fun of him. Like, pretty obviously to make fun, because he thinks he is a girl. Like, what are we doing? In later printings, mention of Birdo being male was omitted. Mention of this fact is further not included in most games. Because it doesn't matter. And Birdo has been increasingly feminized. This is another one of those things that is, yes, technically true, but there's an asterisk. There's an asterisk, as there are in most things Kissa tries to tell us about. Sorry, blood. I tell what does I see? There's an asterisk. Because if the name was real, then they would continue with that name. They haven't. They haven't. They haven't. Also, half the shit from back in the day, like, half that shit back in the manuals anyways is like throwaway lines they wanted to make the game fun. Like, I don't know how else to say that. If you're really looking at the lore, the lore of the Mario Brothers, like, I'm not saying you like this particularly, like, this is like a throwaway line, yes. But like, if you're really looking in deep in the lore of the Mario Brothers, then you're being a little weird. Did you know Bowser turned all the toads into blocks? Yeah, he did that. But never brought him again. Just some Bobo, as usual. Ooh, Infant Island. I like how this looks. There's a lost toad over here. Mario didn't steal Doki Doki Panic. Fuji TV wanted a platformer, so Nintendo used their Mario prototype and turned it into an Arabic-themed game. Then in the Americas, Mario took the property. I see. Super Saga, she says to Popple, but you can call me Purdy. But like, she was clearly flirting with people. She was saying she could call her by her nickname / pet name. Asterix, people. Asterix. This is a funny area. We'll go to the first pipe first. Asteroids, people. Asteroids. Honestly, you just keep vibing until you get the right one. What game's gonna be after this? World of Light. Do I start World of Light? Next month I have to play. I have to start God of War. I have to. I guess play Undertale, and I do owe Katie Dispatch. So I know that those I need to play next month. I'm just really not looking forward to playing Undertale. This is the last game ever. Yeah. It is. It's the last game ever. It's the last game ever, bro. It's the last game. This is actually the last stream ever. Oh shit. Speed beam. What are you up to?
Mario! Lasagna! I'm saved! Who else could work out all these pipes except the great Mario and Luigi? Oh, yeah. I was getting real worried that nobody would come.
Oh, well, don't worry. Mumbo Jumbo's around, okay?
Thank you so much, truly. Please let me know when you're going to head back.
We're crashing the brothership with this one. So true, King. Okay, this is a funny map. Don't call them plugheads, bro. That sounds like a slur. Yeah, just a bunch of plug heads. Whoa, bro, that is not necessary. We just get another gold medallion. Oh my god, the accessories in this game are such poop. It was intentional. Good. We've seen a few toads, though. This isn't a toadless world. Plug, plug, plug. 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 Is that fucking plug face, dude? So did Charlie actually take a do the picture of the upskirt of the Smoogle princess? Thoughts on that, people? I didn't even have my phone on me. Bro, stop. It's for sure. It's locked in, bro. You did it. Reminds me of Toy Story Racer on PS1 and the files. Potato's heads are labeled hot. At least that makes sense. They also go to Wawa, which is crazy. Oh, sorry, I did just forget about him. Sorry, I forgot about you, bro. I forgot about you, so straight up, I'm sorry. I like how he's wearing a red outfit, but the other toads aren't. I don't want one-up dicks. Damn it! I don't want the dicks. Me if I was a cool a trans femme. I don't want the dicks. You know what I'm saying? Real as fuck, nope. Let me save me. So real. Dude, the estrogen that you have to smoke through a cigar idea sits in my head rent free, bro. That's such a cool way, dude. They gotta make that ish. They gotta make it. That's a revolutionary idea. Comepack Island. You gotta rip the shit out of a fucking estrogen cigar. Luigi, shut the hell up. No, I'm just joking. Weird that this starts with a cutscene. I guess the last one. But like that was a side quest. This isn't. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just went into hammer mode. That's not how this works. Right. Can I do this and it'll hit all the way over? Yikes. Status. People need to inject D. Should that be changed to be cooler or injections are cool enough. Injections are cool enough. And I think like you need to, this is gonna sound crazy. You gotta work for the T because the T's gonna do work for you. The estrogen you gotta smoke because it's like the way I view it, T is like a stimulant. It's not, but T is like it fucking, you know, like it beefs you up. You know what I'm saying? Estrogen is like whatever the opposite of a stimulant is. I don't remember what the word is. But I feel like relaxing with a fucking estrogen cigar just sounds right. Injecting testosterone also sounds right to me. I don't know how else to say it. Like, you can't just take T pills. Like, yeah, you can, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But injecting that shit in your fucking veins, Yes, dude. Depressant. Yes. Like, I don't know how else to say that. That sounds fucking rad as shit. You're enforcing gender roles on the gender hormones, Crash. Perhaps I am. Perhaps I am. Perchance I am. But I think both are, like, I think it's based on, like, the name. I don't know how else to say it. Like, I don't know. Like, I just don't... Could you smoke testosterone? And I'm thinking about literally what testosterone, like, does. It makes you bald. You know what I'm saying? Like... Getting testosterone sucks. Like, I don't know. Estrogen's kind of cool as shit, actually. But like testosterone, and like this is from the male perspective. I'm not trying to get any more of that shit. Let's do a testosterone hookah. Estrogen cigar. and then I ended off non-binary gummies that I don't know what they do. Can we say that's okay? I don't know what the chemical mix is, okay? Testosterone hookah, though, kind of share with your friends, could be cool. Could be cool. Yo, hit this tea, though. You know what I'm saying? Testosterone, you gotta drink. Like alcohol. I'm getting drunk off tea, bro. I don't know what you said because I'm half asleep, but I heard non-binary gummies. No, I said non-binary gummies, bro. Like I said edibles. Because we're talking about estrogen cigars and tea injections / hookah / alcohol equivalent. My wife is non-binary. Put that on a shirt and drink it, bro. I wouldn't dare disrespect the MBs out there.
I got you.
I don't know. I think I need more opinions on the whole. Look, estrogen cigar just seems right to me, right? That just sounds right. I feel like it rolls off the tongue well. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think I have the proper... professional opinion to diagnose testosterone. But smoking testosterone doesn't feel right. Has nothing to do with the gender part of it. Estrogen cigar just sounds right. Testosterone cigar doesn't sound right to me. Injecting testosterone, that sounds dope. Smoking estrogen sounds cool too. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm going off pure vibes. You shouldn't listen to me because I'm nothing. Like, I'm just saying stuff that sounds cool to me, the idiot. I'm not trying to reinforce nothing. Smoking that estrogen pack sounds crazy. It's weird that they're like half blocks. There are gifts. Okay, neat. Well, the way to enter The only way to enter I see is this, and then doing this. Wait. Wait. I see it, I think. Do I see it?
Oh, banana.
Aspen. Welcome to stream. Honestly, it sounds better to me if you reverse which is taking which way. I'd say smoke testosterone, drink estrogen, but specifically wine. But see, no, I think that if anything, that's crazy. I think that's like the most like gender specific, like, of course, like men smoke and women drink wine. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that seems wrong. That seems like we're trying to force the wrong thing. Smoking estrogen. Oh my god. Welcome new viewer, by the way. We just be talking about stuff. Smoking estrogen, drinking testosterone. That kind of sounds like what's up. I'm still stuck on the injecting part. I think injecting it sounds cool enough. What are you doing, Luigi? Is he trying to show me how to do this? Because he's not moving from that spot, which is strange to me. Okay, maybe he was just doing that. Maybe he was just tweaking the fuck out. What is the next best move? So we got this, but to get over there, so I would have to move this block over here. For me to do that, I need to move the block to the right of that up one. But before I can get there, I need to somehow move this block. But that doesn't work. Somehow, I need to move this block. I could do this. I could slowly break the whole level apart. I guess that's one way to do it. You ever think about that? Works like a charm, I hear. What if I do this, 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 then you push this over, and then you push this over, push this up, push this over, push this up, push this over, boom. I did it. I broke it all. Did I win? We'll do one more. I wish Twitch had a built-in sleep timer because I had to download a full ass third-party app to get it to do that. So I could fall asleep to the stream without my phone overheating. Works though. That's cool. That is cool. Okay. Hit this down, hit that over. Enter. I'm looking. I'm thinking down, over. Hit this down. Hit this over. Maybe hit this into the corner just so it's out of the way. That one was pretty easy. Ooh, soft hammer dicks. Ooh. That's defense, but that's fine. And I can give that to Luigi. I can give this to Luigi Meister. Your HP is at full. My health is almost never at full. Just because I take damage and then I kind of like vibe out. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait to see my Twitch raps because there's like 85% I only ever watch your streams of my own to read chat. Yeah, I mean, I do that too, to be fair. Oh, good thing I did that, because that was his last puzzle. To be fair, I do that with my own streams. I mean, I have them up anyways, just to make sure everything's running. Like, I want to make sure the stream looks watchable from a viewer's point of view. And if you ask the right people, it's not watchable ever, so... How we doing over here, by the way? Oh, right, the Zapparator. Alright. There's kind of a lot of shit going on up here, to be honest. And there's still this whole area over here. That's kind of crazy. You know, I always do that at least one test a month to make sure I didn't literally fuck everything up. Oh, I mean, I have it up every time. Heat Freeze Island, am I ready to go there yet? Is there anything else I'm really dying to go see? Not really, but I guess I will pop over here. And I will teleport over here and let the ship do its thing. It's great how much stream setup can change when you don't fucking touch anything. Yeah. Sometimes things just, like, stop working. Luigi then died. We've been here before? What you talking about, Willis? This is a neat island. I'll give it that. This is neat. Hold on, I'm looking at something really quick before I move. Sorry. I know. I'm a little cheater. I'm just looking at something on my phone really quick just to look at something. Sometimes, brah, you gotta look. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't looking, then you ain't cooking. What do you want me to say? I ain't nothing but a scallywag. Okay, let's look at the map. I like how this area looks already. Again, a previous statement, I would say that I wish maybe it was larger because it doesn't look very big. Okay, hold on. This might be more interesting. You know, look, I mean, look at this, right? But I thought the island was just this, and I was like, that's fucking nothing, bro. I'd rather be wrong. Potato gelato? Ugh, I don't know if potato gelato sounds that great. That just isn't, like, I like potatoes, but that doesn't sound like divine cuisine. We'll settle it once and for all. Boiling village, freezing village. Which one is the best? You must choose. Are they gonna make me choose? Oh, they actually want me to go look. Famous for potato gelato. I'm not sure how that sounds. For hot potato stew. Potato stew kind of sounds goated though. But potato gelato, that doesn't sound like it would do. Doesn't sound like it would do justice. Let's go to Coldville first. Let's definitely go to Coldville first. I'd like to be proven wrong. I said that we're referencing the galaxy levels, but then just remember Green Team's Mount Pajamaja was also hot and cold section. Now it's reminding me of that one Phineas and Ferb episode. I don't know when you're talking about, to be be honest with you, but it's cool. Hajamaja. You're now part of the ice cream-averse. Okay. Oh, no roots can grow here, I guess. Just yams. Yam Forward Island. Okay, I guess this island is just racism. See, if we went just to this island, that could be cool. Like, this could be a really cool start to this section. I just wish that maybe the last section didn't exist. Also, we forgot to go back to get the rest of the shit there, but to be honest, I wasn't thinking about it. You're a different color. You're allowed. You're a different color. Like the sleepwear, Dream Team location for sleep puns. Oh, I know. I just didn't know how to pronounce it. Ooh, we're gonna get ice attack. I could foresee ice attacks and fire attacks being useful in this area. And then we're only missing 2. All right. I do think Bros Boost would be a good one to get, but maybe I'll just get the cheapest ones that I can, just so I can see the next moves. Okay. So we got some frosty wear. Nothing. Full belly, nothing. Elite wear, whittled down, which is what I'm wearing, and freezing. Freezing wear? I mean, better for speed, but like, I'm not. Okay, I guess this is it. Let me try the gelato, bro. Again, you really gotta wow me with the potato gelato. That just doesn't sound divine. Spectator. Bro, let me eat the goddamn Yama Slammer, please. That was quite the reaction. That was quite the reaction. Yamtastic? Yo, yes, sir.
Oh, yeah. Him.
Anyway, I was expecting another Mario Fire and Ice stage. Was the two actually arguing with each other for supremacy? Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting take on it, I'll say that. This is neat. I'm not gonna deny that. I actually do quite like this island. I will say that I feel for Ice World because I do feel like they got more ground to cover than I do, or than I do. Yeah, I'm already part of the Heat people. Than Boyle-tastic World over here does, because I just feel like, in terms of food alone, I love cold sweet treats. Cold, hot treats. Hot treats sound good, like hot meals. Oh my god. And a potato stew, that just sounds like really good stew. Potato gelato is like, ooh, how is that gonna taste? That's weird. You're cute in pink too. I read that as cute in the pink, and I was like, what? I was really confused there for a second. I was like, what's he trying to say, man? Give you a warm welcome. Also, the items that the shop had, are kind of useless a little bit. I hope that they have more defense in the gear, or whatever. For me, it depends more on the season, but when it comes to, say, coffee, I lean towards warm. I think with a lot of foods, I lean towards warm. Forge boots. Boil and wear. Better for stash. I actually kind of like... I actually prefer a boost in stash than I would speed. For sure. That's a pretty big boost, even for Luigi. But the reason I'm not going to take it is because I would rely on them. Though Forge Boots is cool. Forge Boots I do like. Increase the damage you deal by 30% when your health is at low. I'm gonna buy it. Fuck it. It does 1 extra damage. Who cares? So far, a very good showing. I do think the constant lava and skin boiling heat is probably an issue, but sometimes, you know, people live in Florida. You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, people aren't bothered by that. Oh yeah, the place that hurricanes and like tropical storms all the time. Yeah, I want to live there. Okay, bud. A little weird for that, but that reminds me. I never knew hot cereal was a thing until I saw those 2 words on a aisle's overhead label. That's crazy. I guess that's like what, oatmeal? Don't forget Florida swamps. I mean, I guess I'm not forgetting them, but it's like, I don't know. I never hear people talking about the swamps. Every day when I was in Disney World, what, 2-3 years ago, every day it fucking tropically stormed. Every day. It stormed so bad, the fucking manhole covers started rattling. Like, that's crazy. That's just not something you see, ever. I didn't look down said aisle. Maybe it is just oatmeal. I just never called oatmeal cereal. Yeah, I think it. I don't know if it is a cereal, but I could see people counting it as a cereal. I don't know if oatmeal heads would get mad if I said that. God likes taking their rage out on Florida, which is honestly fine. Yeah. Not denying that. Not denying that. Can I talk to him, please? Jesus. What he said. See, is it spice or is it hot? Because there isn't really a cold equivalent to spiciness. Because there's hot food and there's cold food, but what would the equivalent of spicy be? Mint. Actually, that's very true. Well, the last one wasn't minty. This one's spicy. Oh, yeah. People do live with spice. People live with spice. I think I'm gonna go with boiling, bro. I think in general they've had a better showing. Don't get me wrong, I have my problems with the damn location, but I think I like Bernadette's name more anyways. Chillium is like you're trying too hard, right? Like, it's not bad, but like you're trying too hard, right? But fucking Bernadette, like that just feels right. What he said. What he said. Man, you should let me pick, bro. Oh, okay. Hold on, guys. Hey, guys. Did you know you could stop hating? Here, have a Pepsi. Like, what? Okay. I know it's a Mario game. I bet it's gonna go both are good. Told ya. I mean, yes. That felt like the most Mario answer. But, like, come on. Like, it's this equivalent to what Kim K handed me a damn Pepsi. Never mind. Fuck. We're so back to the racism. It's the opposite for me. Bernadette isn't even trying to be creative. Oh, Chillium is just chill with William, and William is a much more common name than Bernadette. You know what I'm saying? Bernadette feels like it's a pun in itself. That's like, okay, they didn't need to reach far because Bernadette's a name already, and Bern fits perfectly. Chillium is like, oh, we have to add the chill into Will. You know what I'm saying? Like, there is an extra step. Maybe they're not trying to be creative, but they're trying to let the pun run. I think. Reminds me of the Rabbids racing video. Chill Will is good. Both names are bad, like all of these games naming convention. Devil, stop it. Oh yeah. Stop being a fence sitter. Okay. They're both bad. Bro, stop. Stop. Fuck you. Whoa, bro. That's crazy. That's a crazy response to what I said. Okay. Oh, there's a green guy. I mean, if Devil was Angel, they'd praise the fuck out of these names. Also, the correct response. I have no idea what you said. Nah, fuck you does kind of fit all the categories of things I say, I guess. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, good idea to just reveal yourself, idiots. It's the Brothersome Bothers. The Bothersome Brothers. I want to know what Green Hands does. Were you made by... Were you the son... Are you the son or daughter or NB of a water father and a fire mother? Like this baby right here? And an outlet, I guess? Was there a vibrator unplugged? Was he involved somehow? Ring Zoc Trooper. Zangarang. Okay, I'm just killing you. I'm just murdering you outright. Ooh, one more turn, one more turn. Remove. I just love seeing Yoshi. Honestly, one of the highlights of the game. Seeing Yoshi. I love seeing him. Hot, cold, and dizzy. If you use dizzying attack, fiery attack, and icy attack, a bomb tornado will appear, increasing the damage you deal even more. Jesus Christ. I just like how it looks. What's going on? Oh, yeah. That's just a really cool look, honestly. Looks like they're ones causing folks to act so weird. You didn't get that before when we fought the guys that did the exact same things? Again, it's proving that that last island was a filler. So how is Brothership? Better than Paper Jam. But I do think it struggles to beat something like a Dream Team. It's good. But I think it fumbles some ideas. I think I actually do need to replay Dream Team here soon, which I'm planning on doing, right? That's just straight up how it is. I'm planning on replaying it. Okay, this is a Dream Team enemy, by the way. That's a Dream Team enemy. But I think this game is, out of the 6 of them, the 5th one out of all 6. I think that's a reused enemy is crazy. They've been reusing enemies from the entire series. Yeah, they've been reusing enemies from the entire series. And it's like from like every game there's things being pulled from, which in itself is not the worst thing in the world. I'm fighting this guy. Oh shit. Let me make sure this guy dies. Bang, bro. I did a lot of damage. How much health do you have left? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How much? Oh, yeah. Not the overability. I just think, yeah, well, that was the one that I showed you earlier. Thinking it was the other enemy that they pulled from Dream Team. Oh, yeah. That they just put a different color on. But no, those are on Mount Pajama Ja. Delicious. Bangle. I think we've seen this actually. Yes. Yeah, I think this game is good. I think it has a lot of problems. I mean, I've talked about it a lot through the game, so I'm not gonna go into the details again, because people are gonna roll their eyes and not want to watch me. But I will say that there's a lot of problems that I think could have been avoided. But I understand how it happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it's not like... What's the word I'm looking for? It's not a lack of effort. It's not a lack of effort. If a Chaboomba or a Choomba was to be in this game, it would be totally redeemed. Yeah, I can agree with that. Oh, okay. Fire is quick, bro. I wonder if Kaboom Attack gives you anything. I really like the set plugs. I do like them. I think some of them are better than others. And I do think they take what accessories could have been and make the accessories worse. But I like them. And I like the fact that you can make combos with them. I'm actually a very, very big fan of that. Weren't these also Dreamy Enemies in Dream Team? Yeah, I mean, I have these. They look a little. Yeah, they're right here. Dream Team. I only pulled it up because I was talking about it earlier. Nope. Bros. No, I meant as in they were dream only, or were they over? No, I think those were dream only. I wouldn't have the heart to take the candy away from a Kaboomba. He may be trying to kill me, but I don't want to run away crying. Oh. Okay, thought you were the one I killed. Honestly, let's just get weird with the plugs, I guess. Take that off, take this off. Do you think this and this do anything? I bet these two do something. Same thing with like this. I like the idea of combos, bro. Nah, nothing. It would tell me. Were there Chaboombas that the bros could fight? I just remember them being an early Bowser enemy. If you're talking about the ones with the candies, I don't think Mario and Luigi could go back that far to fight them. But that one, I'm not 100% sure. They might be able to. The Furnace Goombas, you don't have a way to fight them, but they do have animations in case you did fight them if you hack them into a place where Mario and Luigi could find them. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! The wind's not gonna calm down. Okay, fair enough. Cool. I mean, I guess I go back and try now that I have a shortcut back up. I think this might be my favorite island so far. No, I think I need some speed or something. I think this might be my favorite island so far. I just like a look of a fire and ice world. They are always very satisfying to look at. And this game's got very vibrant colors, so it looks like extra cool too. Dang, oh fucking 30's crazy. We'll do auto 1-up since I'm right here. We'll do Bros Boost next. And then we'll get a new set. We'll get a new set of them. Word. I don't think there's anything else we're really missing. I mean, I don't know if I can get over there yet. I think I need the, you know, the bug. As much as we joke about how much they do fire and ice, especially in Mario, it is still nice to look at. Yeah, they always just do a good job with fire and ice stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, the ice world in Sticker Star is probably the best world in that game. You know what I'm saying? Fire is like a mainstay for the series. I don't know. In general, I like it. I fulfilled my duty. Hmm? I fulfill my duty. Did that statue talk? When the two large spheres roll and fall. Be guided to the light. No one's been here for hundreds of years. I'm so bored, it's a good time for a word game. Statues. S. S. C. A. A. All of us playing by the sea. All of us rushing into the sea. A. 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 Anguish. It's been a while since I've had visitors. The only excitement I ever get is saying it's been a while since I've had visitors. That and the sphere thing. Anyway, I bet my friend over yonder is as bored as I am. When the two large spheres roll and fall, be guided to the light. Okay. Go time. Go time. Get a dolly, we're rolling him to the beach. He'll have a good time. He'll have a good time. Oh shit, they're awake now. Good time. Dang, bro, I do so much damage. Oh, yeah. You might be like, why did I attack so early? The reason I attacked so early was because, and I don't know if this game has done it yet. Super Star Striker, you hold your hammer back at, you know, if you hold it too early, you lose the ability to counter. That's what I was thinking of. I actually don't think this game does that. So that's why. And Luigi's dead forever. Oh, I guess he's alive. The last 3 level ups have taken a long while here. I'll say that for sure. Lighthouse ahead. Okay, word. I guess before we do any of that action, we should probably heal up. I can't remember if Super Stuck on 3DS kept that thing about hammer calculation. I feel like they should have. I don't know if they did or not, but I feel like they should have. Because that's not a thing just in that game, that's a thing in, I think, all the way up until Bowser's Inside Story. Speaking of Bowser's Inside Story, I'm going to go take a pee. I forgot you were there. BRB. Okie dokie, I am back. Devil, pre-apology if I scared you. It definitely wasn't a Dream Team, or at least Dream Team was more generous with the holding time. I know up until Bowser's Inside Story, the hammer thing was a thing. Dream Team is when the game started to get more friendlier, kid-friendly. Let's say that. I know, because that's Bowser's Inside Story is the one that I played a lot, but the one that I like remember playing a lot was Dream Team. Like Bowser's Inside Story is my favorite, but I think I put the most time into Dream Team. You know, there's so many inside jokes that you would not get if you were new to a Crash stream. It's crazy. Yeah, but I think that's almost the joy of it. That like, when you start, you're like, there's a lot of things going on. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of things going on. And I don't get it. But when you get in on an inside joke, and then you're like, oh shit, he's hitting this note. And I mean, I have an inside joke like every fucking stream, almost. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's when you're like, wait a minute. I've only played Superstar Saga and Dream Team. You know, Lanky, there, the words on the screen now say stapling. Have you played the remake of Inside Story? I haven't, but I want to just for the extra content tab. So if you didn't know, Bowser's Inside Story, the remake, plus Bowser Jr.'s Minions or whatever it's called, is one of the worst-selling Nintendo games ever. It only sold 20,000 copies. There's a lot of changes that were done to the game that make it actively worse or too easy. And the extra content in it is pretty much just 5 hours of waiting. Which is the reason I haven't cared to play the remakes and add them onto the channel, mostly because they're not a new game, right? But B, they're just kind of okay. The story itself of the extra one is good, though. Yeah, that I don't know of. I just know that the actual gameplay is nothing. I would like to get it just for the sense of, like, completion to have another 3DS game, because there's just so little copies, but if you're gonna play a version, it's already on the 3DS, which means you can play the DS version of the actual game. Starla confused me in Dream Team. Yeah, I mean, she's just kind of there because she's in Bowser's Inside Story. Kind of same deal with Paper Jam. She's just kind of there. I mean, Alpha Dream didn't go bankrupt over just nothing. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't go bankrupt over nothing. Bowser's Inside Story remake was definitely like it was like their last chance, and they just didn't do that shit. It is a shame because Alpha Dream was, in a sense, the goat. I'm saying it, bro. I really like this dungeon. This is probably my favorite part of the game so far. Which is really funny coming off of my least favorite part of the game. Minus the intro. The entire intro section could have been short. But this is kind of cool. I'm a big fan of it. Goated but lost touch with themselves. Yeah. Yeah. And there was a lot of stuff for that era where things were not performing as well because the execs were telling them to do weird things. Like, I'll say this, and again, like, Paper Jam is such a cool idea to bring Paper Mario and Mario and Luigi into a single game. That's a genuinely cool idea. It's just that I think the way it was done was maybe not interesting enough to the mass populace. That it wasn't unique. It was just more Mario and Luigi. If they were in normal Mario and Luigi. The remake was Opportunity's last chance of being saved, so they picked to do a cheap remake of the beloved game. They were intense and Dream Team, then Nintendo decided to release New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe at the same time as Alpha Dream's last chance. Yeah, that'll do it. I actually do want to fight these guys, I think, because they're gloamed up. I want to see what they got going on, bro. Is there any reason to fight a Gloam guy, or is it just, I guess, just more experience? They're just stronger. Okay, I would have assumed there'd be a little bit more to that, but it's cool if not. Should have done it a Jimmy Neutron Fairly Odd Parent style, travel between worlds and have gimmicks in each, despite that also being the gimmick of the two games before it. Yeah, I do think following in the footsteps of like Partners in Time, where you actively have to use both, is a cool idea. I don't remember, like, again, it's been super long for Paper Jam, and I don't remember too much about the game because it kind of was just felt samey. But I did like the fact that you fought with Paper Mario and he kind of had his own things going on. I just think... You know what? Hold on, I got it. If Origami King gave its bosses to Mario and Luigi Paper Jam, then we could have had something. I think so. I think that could be interesting. Because then you're actually like, you're fighting paper based bosses. Maybe not like the 4 elemental animals in Origami King. But like, you're fighting like a stapler, a crimper, the crayons. Like, that could be cool. That could be cool. And you'd be able to actually make it into like an RPG style business. I don't know how it would work. I don't know how like the icons would like. I don't know how they would look. But I think that'd be a cooler idea. Instead of just normal Mario and Luigi enemies. Just to give it that spice. Gloam enemies move faster and sometimes... Hold on, sorry. I'll read it in a second. And sometimes buff themselves, but occasionally they don't feel like attacking. Fair enough. Definitely, and also giving Paper Jam original characters, which it somehow had 0 of. Yeah, I mean, that also didn't help. And it didn't help its rememberability. I mean, Bowser's Inside Story had Midbus. And while it reused Fawful is a Mario Luigi character. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's that. Partners in Time, yeah, there was more of the same, but I would say that they did an interesting time mechanic, and they brought in some new enemies and new versions, like Big Yoshi, like the big alien Yoshi and the Shrooms. The Shrooms aren't even that far off They're just evil toads. You know what I'm saying? But they're unique. They're distinct. Paper Jam's just more Mario. Absolutely insane that Sticker Star made more new characters, but Paper Jam was still the better game. Yes. His name is unique. Thank you. There is also another thing they may do when connecting their attacks, but there is a know the difference, and here is a surprise. Word. Ooh, we get to make a new plug. I said I was gonna wait for that, but I don't care. So we're just gonna move on. I just want to see the next ones. What do we get? But I already have this. But I already have these. What do you mean, bro? Come on. Really? You couldn't give me unique one? What do you mean? What do you mean? When you have at least 2 HP, you take enough damage to become KO'd. Preserve you at 1 HP. Back at you tech. When you take damage, sometimes triggers an extra jump or hammer attack. And speedy recharge. When another plug reaches 0, its recharge time is shortened by 50%. That's nice. 2 kabooms make the wave hit everyone, and 2 iron balls make a bigger ball. I mean, I get it. I get it. I'm just... They are a little bit more useless. Like, they're not unique. Like, I get it, but it's like... Really? You're gonna waste 2 slots? Like, come on. You're cocking my balls! No. Start stroking them, bro. God damn it. Thank you. It feels way later than it is. I mean, mind you, I still hadn't streamed about 45, but like... I don't know. I just feel like it should be later. Oh, we made the light up. Cool. There also haven't been any bosses in the last 4 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, there hasn't been a single boss. We're in a completely new sea, and there hasn't been a single boss. That felt anticlimactic. Yeah, they kind of missed the landing there. I liked that entire island, like, through and through. But like, you couldn't put like a fire and ice boss at the end of it. You couldn't be like, this is Lava Lord and this is Icicle Bitch. Like, you couldn't have done anything cool like that. Hella Mother Armadillo? Yeah, just something. Just blocking the entrance doesn't even have to be a hard fight. This act of the game is not doing well. Luigi just did the 6-7 thing. So we're going back. Okay, we're gonna tell them that we did it. Hey dude, we fixed your island, so you're welcome. Mario, Luigi. Something's something's okay. I think everyone's fucking angry, bro. What happened? What did you do? Yo, what's going on, gang? How'd you guys get on board? Chillium, get their ass! Oh shit. Get his ass, Chillium! No! Bug off already. Dang, really hit the domestic abuse button, bro. I feel real bad for Shen. Shin. I feel bad for Shin, bro. He's just trying to live his best life. So we gonna fight him now? We gonna fight the trilogy? No, they're not gonna fight them. Okay. Yuck, 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 yuck. Okay, she's dead. No, that happens. That would be Katie if I happen to become evil. Okay, well. Whatever. You think they're gonna fight you? They're 100% afraid of the bros. I don't know. I just want anything to happen. Like any boss would be cool right about now. Is that a wrong thing to want? Apparently, yes. Lord's inland ship makes your relationship unhealthy. Leaves. Blasting Connie could have been cool. I agree. Blasting Connie could have been cool. We don't have any side quests, do we? Talk to Ark to get to the next island. Really just said, it's not our problem. Really just said, that's not my fucking problem. I don't know what's... Oh, Peachback. You're only gone for... well, a stream. Where are you guys looking at? Are you looking at my UI on the screen? Or is that just what they're coming, or is that just the TV? It's a very weird angle. Also flowers at Bulbfish Island Heat Freeze. Yes. That was the plan. Because I only got 45 minutes, I'll likely end up leaving that for Monday. I don't plan on streaming the weekend. Though, the word plan is not in my dictionary. Slip and glide. Oh, we have to decide. That's a decision for tomorrow. Probably would have done more with the idea than Sonic Colors did. Yeah. So what's Starla gonna do? What's Irene gonna do? Princess Peach, please stay on the ship. The guy behind you built a missile. At least she's doing something. The kid to your left and Star to your right, they're not doing anything. You should do slip and glide first. There's something more convenient there, and it doesn't matter. Okay. Slip and glide first, then. I trust you. I trust you. Cool. This island, this sea's pretty big, actually. Ooh, new bros moves. Ooh, Dom Derby. Okay, Bomb Derby and Jump Helmet. Hump Jelmet, bro. Ooh. Also, the bros moves are reused. Whatever. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? But neat. I like those.
Let's go.
Excited to see Jump Helmet and Hump Helmet in action. I just realized that the guy they zapped, no one's stopping him from, say, jumping off the ship to escape life. Nah. Nope. Nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit. They do want to be isolated, not dead. This is true. Did I just miss this every time, or did this just spawn in? This looks like it just spawned in. Thank you, Luigi. You beautiful, blessed man. Is it in here? No, but I will take this. Because it's free. Oh, okay, it's up there. Yeah, so these didn't spawn in before. For whatever reason. We'll head over to the right first. That just connects the island. Really? Okay, harpine. The feller is made of ice and the ocean is full of salt. I don't think that's a good idea. Fair. Oh, wrong way. Then down here? Yes. Alright, let's go talk to the assistant that should be behind bars. Talk to the assistant that is evil and should be behind bars. But if the system was behind bars, no one would fix the mess he made. The mess he made that he did. The mess he made by taking the eggs out of wherever the eggs were. They just need to be put back where they were. And then lock him up. Lock him up, bro.
Oh yeah.
He tried to pin it on a random on tourists, bro. He literally tried to blame it on some tourists. Most evil shit. He's not a good guy. I hate to say it. Dang. This island really breeds the most ACAB people around. I don't know what's going on with this. There are 3 questions. Are you ready? Yeah. What shade is Layden's favorite pillow? The second is, what book is in the assistant's office? Third question is, what dish is known for... Okay. I don't see how, not really sure how some of those would help me. These people have never seen sunlight? Alright. Fair enough. I mean, I could just guess like crazy style. Imagine I just guessed like crazy style. Well, I'm pretty sure it's angler something 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 for the last question. I get if this is his pet. If this is his bed, it's a shrimp that's white and white and orange. And if this is bulbfish teriyaki, okay, word. We didn't know the answer. It's cool. You know what? We're just gonna vibe out. We're just gonna guess. I have one answer. I mean, it seems to be like a 1 in 9 shot. What shape is it? It's shrimp. Question 2. Now this is the one I don't know. Not gonna be the top one. It could be these 2, but I think it's be how to talk honestly with your father. And it's bulbfish teriyaki. It was the island one. Oh, it even tells you the mistakes you made? Oh, money, bro. That's money. Just walk in and say I have a quiz for you instead. Who is the idiot who has a hammer stuck in his skull? You. It's good. Bulb-ish teriyaki. Please, for the love of God. Yeah, buddy, you're a loser and you should get the hell out of here. We actually hate you and you should leave the whole island.
Oh, yeah!
Yay! I'll take it. I guess let's head back to Shipshape Island just so I can see what this island is. Specifically just to see what the island is. Bernadette, stop crying, bro. It's cool. Your husband just hates you. Just move on. Who needs Chillium anyways? Slip and glide. Okay, so that's the island. So I'll start heading this way. And that's Scorching Island. Okay, word. And I can get this down here, and then I can pop up here. I grab that. Ooh, Shroomania. Now you misclick it when you're trying to spot them. Luckily I didn't do that. Let me spot the other reef real quick. And a shower reef. We're only missing 7 reefs. Look at that. Yo, brother. Stash speed gloves. Ooh, okay. It doesn't matter since there's no action here, but as ship shape starts to get more full, it eventually lags on switch 1. Good to know. Luckily, I have a Switch 2, so I'm not as worried about it, but that is good to know. Boost speed in proportion to the number of battle plugs you have. Okay. It's a pretty big, fair enough moment, I guess. Let me save. I haven't saved in a minute, have I? Alright, let's go to Heat Freeze Island. Get the flower action going on. I'm quite glad I didn't get this game. Not that lag is a game ender, but my poor Switch doesn't deserve the stress. Hey, fair enough. I gotta come back here anyways when I get the suck ability with the... what I'm gonna assume is the UFO. Oh, these doesn't appear. That's very interesting.
Oh yeah.
Good job, Luigi. I'll get Bros Boost. That's pretty useful. And don't I have the Bros? Restores 50% of BP used on a Bros attack that earns an excellent. That auto excellent and the Bros. Oh, bro, that gotta be correct. That could be potentially correct mode. Oh, I can't break those. I gotta come back. Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that is showing up on the map. Okay. And I need a way to get over there because I currently haven't seen a way to do that. Interesting. Cool. Nope, wrong map. This map. Probably faster just to walk, to be honest with you. I never got this. Not that it matters. Look, no offense, I'm just not dying to kill you.
Oh yeah. Luigi.
I didn't get to see what that was.
Let's go.
I don't know what that was. I guess I'm gonna assume it looks like a silver medal. Let me see if I can head to the other side with the wind. I kind of doubt it, since there shouldn't be any reason why the wind has stopped. But, you know, whatever. Doesn't hurt to at least look. Didn't see that before. Whatever. Stop, you're joking. Alright, head to the other end. We'll have to come back here for quite a bit then. Rain Forest Island. It's been a while since we've been here. I don't think we've been here since the very beginning of the game. All right, let's do it. I'll put plugs on when I'm in the fight. These monsters boast top-class damage recovery. Oh, okay. They're cooked, bro. They might have said he might have said hyper defense Crows before, and I just never noticed it. I could see that being the case. Me skipping dialogue? I could see that happen.
Oh yeah.
Level 25. So what if I do this, Bros Boost, and Auto? Check that out, bro. Nope. Let's do one we haven't done yet. They're just straight up doing it for me. That guy's a dead? Oh my good lord. Oh my good lord. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. All right, let's see Bomb Derby. There's a lot going on.
Oh yeah.
They're not even dead. Do I still have auto excellent on? Yes. Okay. This is the exact combo I'm looking for. Fuck you, bro. You're getting hit with crazy bomb derby.
Oh yeah.
Well, that made that stupid.
Oh yeah.
Stupid easy. That's really overpowered. Awesome. I love that. That's awesome. Could you imagine if I pulled that out on a boss? Oh my god! There wouldn't be a boss to talk about. That's it. That's the... Yeah. Alright, back to Ship Shape Island.
It's a goal.
Well, we will teleschmort over to Slip and Gale. Slip and Glide? Slip and Glide? Oh, sorry, wrong guy. Not great. Set. They're all broken, right? Yeah. This combo right here, it just obliterates. This is obliteration. You do not want to see this. you do not want to see that. If you're the boss, you don't want to see that shit. I'm sorry, what did he just pull out? You don't want to know. Bro, you don't want to know what I just pulled out. It is the fuck you combo. Alright, slip and glide. I will likely just start this island and I'll continue it on Smooth Day. I mean, did it make a pop sound when it was pulled
Let's
out?
go. Okay.
When what was it? The cannon? Maybe, perhaps. I don't know. Perchance. I've eaten so much stuffing, so now I am the stuffing. One of Katie's family members called it filling, and I just looked at it. I was like, what are you talking about? Why are you calling it filling, bro? Like, what? Just crash landed? I did. Some would say I did. It's fucked up to call us lumpy. Weird and lumpy. That's crazy. You could say that about Luigi, and you could say that about Snoutlet, but about me, you can't say that. That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
I see one of those infinite rally things. Koopa. Goomba. Oh. We're getting OG enemies? That's how you know we're far in the game. We better find them quick. You guys go that way, I'll search this way. Yes, sir. Okay. Bowser's about to come out. That's either Bowser Jr. or Kamek that they're talking to, bro. No, no other way around it. Ooh. Let's see them wares. Singular boots. Singular hammer. Whittle down hammer. Repel. Let me sell some stuff. God knows I have enough gold medallions to sell. And I could probably sell some hammers. I'm like not really bothered by it right yet. Or should I just buy the extra defense for both of these boys? What are they wearing? Before I do that, let me see what they're wearing. Is that not what I'm wearing right now? No, that's the whittle down hammer. Okay, fair enough. All right, that's enough. I just needed enough to buy Luigi this extra hammer. Cool. Just so they were evenly, well, evenly matched.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Can't do much over there. Can't do much up there. This globe shenanigans, they're not letting the island do too hot. Who are you? Be gone. We're looking for some suspicious folks in some kind of building. You're the suspicious ones, and I'm the chief, so get lost. You should talk to the gloamed people. Okay, I will.
Mario.
Why are you running? Okay.
Yeah.
No, please. Let me go. Don't get me with that zappy thing. Bro, do we look like gearheads? Come on. Zapped their buds and made them angry and irritable. We know this. We know it, bro. Say it, Crash. Would you call him a plug head? Blockheads, it sounds so bad. It sounds so bad. Okay. Give up. I'm really appreciating the words of encouragement. Wait, what? Is someone speaking to me? Get lost. Scram. Beat it. Did you just want me to feel the pain that they were feeling, Raccoon? Is that what you wanted? You just wanted me to talk to them so they were mean to me? So you get your kicks in? You freak. Oh, shit. It's all about how you say it. We're still talking about gearheads. Or plughead. Sorry for enjoying the antisocial dialogue of fictional characters. I can't believe you. Oh, flowers can't go big boing. Anyways, new plugs. Yeah, I'll just get this because it's cheap. I'll get some of these cheap ones out of the way. I mean, we only have... But we can only unlock an additional 8 plugs or something. I would say we're doing pretty well for ourselves then, all things considered. Dang, he's doing tricks on it. No. Don't let him do tricks on it. Dang, you gotta swing quick on that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Luigi definitely got the shit end of the stick on that one. Spike! Oh shit, dude, look at him. He's so beautiful. I will now kill him. Luigi throws bombs with L and Mario hits him. Word. I gotta be faster than that. Okay. Word. Goddamn. Okay. Bro, his moveset is beautiful. I have a belief the slope north of here is where you unlock the thing. Not certain, but a belief. Fair enough. It's been a while since you had that as your PFP. I'm not gonna lie, the angle that they have Luigi on kind of sucks ass. To be honest, that angle kind of sucks totally butt, but whatever. I found the rhythm. You press left as you press A. Or press right as you press A.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Alright. I got straight gloom on my dick. Straight gloom on my dick. I should probably heal. Now this is an interesting island. Nice to see Bomb Rally hasn't changed much since Dream Team. Yeah. Oh, hello. What's going on, bro? Oh, fuck you. Oh, shit! I don't know how I didn't get hit. I'm heading back because I at least want to see if I can't do more shit on the obstacle course here. Okay, I'm jumping, but it doesn't. It says, no, you're not. Yes, I am, bro! Ultra Kanye. Kanye. Yes, sir. I do hate when the game doesn't give me 3 minutes of coyote time. That's, dude, I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Oh, shit! Oh, bro. You just had to put me down here. I understand these platforms are timed, but I hate them. Oh, but imagine I could make it with the most skillful jump you've ever seen in your life. Could you imagine that? Me skillful? Yeah, I know. I'm just lying. At this point, I'm just lying straight to your face. I didn't mean to skip that. It's a secret research lab.
What?
It does look like the guy's head. You can't deny that. It does look like the guy's head. Oh. Literally called him Plughead. Holy shit. Is racial slur in my game? That's crazy. I love how he runs, because it's just so goofy, bro.
Oh yeah.
I had no idea that was a thing. Maybe I should be a dev. What do you mean you didn't know that was a thing? Coyote time? You know, rewarding yourself for the naps is good. No, the plug head thing in game.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy you predicted plug head. Gamers, I think that's where I'm gonna leave it tonight. We will we'll continue chasing after this guy tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean next time I play this ish is the plan. 22 hours. Jesus Christ, I've been playing this game forever. Alright, Gangalang. I'll see you guys Monday. Or if there's a secret stream, I'll see you guys then, but Monday. And by then, it will be December, which means Nintendo will officially be over. And, so I do also owe you guys Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, but it's like the next one up in the Super Smash Bros. I don't feel like I need to do Brawl anymore. Ultimate will happen. World of Light will likely happen after this game. Alright. I'm gonna continue working on Mario Party 10, doing all that good stuff. Yeah. Until then, my friends, as always, I love you. Goodbye.